Two dead in, wait, actually almost all of them were dead in Gnomeregan. How many is that that died? Or not Gnomeregan. Dead lands. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only saw the 4. I just logged in. Maybe there was all 5. Today's the big day. So, I am going to do the quests first. I'm doing the quests outside of Gnomeregan. And I was planning to do them today. So that's what we're going to start with. And we're gonna turn those in and then continue on with the actual dungeon. So we're gonna be doing this one first, this one. Where is the oh, it's over there. And this one, get the first punch card. I think that's it. And then we'll start the dungeon. Look, it's other people. Hi, other people. Guess we're all going to do Gnomeregan. I guess I'll be following these guys if they're doing all this stuff outside. Lots of guys over here. This looks like their whole group. Slip through here. I'm back. Ooh, there's a guy. I'll have to fight these ones. They're gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I wonder if I can get this filled up right here. Yes, we got it, okay. And then I'm gonna go this way. They're probably going straight to the dungeon. See you guys later. I'm gonna survive the dungeon. Oh, they're coming with me. Never mind. Okay, I'll just follow along with them and help them out. He's helping me out, so I'll just keep an eye on him. Sure they're okay too. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Most people are probably just doing all the quests. Everybody likes to do the quests. Some bones on him. I was hoping to get a little bit of XP though, doing this stuff actually, so I want to get to level whatever. But these guys are all grays anyway. Too bad I got things. But this guy will give me some XP. So many people here today. It's like a big party outside. Everybody's doing Gnomeregan right now. I just gotta be careful because they will start to hurt a little bit. I don't want to fear either how close I am. Ooh, ouch. So we got the first punch card for later. We need it inside Gnomeregan, so I have to grab that, and then we're gonna go get Tech Bot. I think they're about to go get him too, so might have to wait. Yep, they're waiting on him, so I'm gonna clear out this whole area. I'm gonna need this space, but actually, most likely they'll be spawned by the time he spawns, so never mind. I should still do it, just in case the timing does work out. Today's going to be an exciting stream. I don't know, is anybody watching? Because it's going to be a good one. Yeah, there's people watching awesome. So it's going to be an exciting stream. There's lots of, this will be one of the first strategies that's actually pretty creative. So we'll do our best to not die, because that's always something you want to do, is not die. So we can make it far enough so that you'll be able to see it, because it's pretty cool. But today there might be a boss that I won't complete. It's not really a boss, it's more like an escort little battle scenario that I might not be able to do, because you only get one chance to do it, and I'm not going to risk my life to do it. I'm going to try to complete it, I'm going to attempt it, but if it ends, then that's it. I will have to come another day to do another attempt, so it might not happen, but I'll give it a shot. But it's one of those things where you only get one chance, and the items that the boss gives after the thing aren't that great, so I'm not too, like, determined to do it. Oh, is this what I have to do? Wait, I'm so confused. I have the yellow punch card, and the white one. So I don't think I need the white one. I only need the yellow one. Pretty sure.
Pleased to meet you.
Get that engineering recipe. We're gonna try to come back to this guy after, because he gives a few recipes that we might need. What do you call them? Schematics. Nice red punch card. Trying to figure out what punch cards I need. If I need all of them or I just need the one. Okay, to complete the quest, you need the white punch card from a random drop before the entrance of the instance. Use it to the machine near TechBot. At the A machine, be sure to pick up the next security level card, the blue card. Okay, which will be used for the B machine for the instance. So why do I have a yellow card? What? So confused now. Okay, hold on. Loot the white punch card, then you'll get the yellow. Then the yellow, you get the blue. So I don't need the white, I just need the yellow. Let me just check and make sure. Oh, I also am gonna need to hold on to these encrusted objects and try to turn as many of those in as I can because I'm hoping that'll get silver from it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go look for that after this. Okay, so I have the yellow already. You don't even need the white anymore. You just, I don't know why that is. I think that was like a bug or something. Sure. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get the yellow like that, the way I got it. Because there's been a lot of bugs recently, so I'm thinking it's definitely possible it could be a bug. Alright, let's see these guys. I'll help them out. They've been helping me out. I should do this. How many of them? Oh, they need 3 bucks. I can't get him. I thought he was a priest. I'm gonna help him out with this one. Once it spawns, this guy takes forever. So I gotta get on with the stream soon, but I'll finish him up and work back and turn everything in. We got no gain. So we're gonna have to come back for the vial inside the dungeon. I don't think TechBot is that hard, but I'm probably gonna have to kite him a little bit. I think I can loot his brain or anything. Whatever. Maybe sticking around here, we'll get a couple extra items in this. Actually, I might pick up the bronze framework, because I will be able to go back to the bank after this. We're gonna do that. But yeah, now we're just waiting. I guess I'll kill these things. They do drop something, so for the quest, might as well. Let's yonder. Let's try this out. Can we reach anybody from here?
I can't cast that yet.
Might as well mess around a little bit while we're waiting. Nope. That doesn't do anything. Okay, but I can still do this. Dude, calling him out. You feel the urge to know everything.
You're a tall one.
Any second now. I should be back up. Where's everybody? There was just like a 1,000 people in here, and now it's a ghost town. What the heck happened? Did they all die to the poison disease gas? Is that what happened? Oh crap. The lone survivor. I've gotta be tough. I'm the lone survivor in this place. They wiped out the whole known race. The only one. Everybody's gone. Stuck in here with a bunch of crazy, irradiated gnomes. What the fuck? Why are none of these emotes working? Wow! That's all I wanted. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to survive on my own. Like in a world. It's kind of like the trailer for Solodungeon Adventures. In a world where there's only a gnome, there was one man who had to face all his fears. And he was Solodungeon. Could he beat Gnomeregan into the depths of this destroyed city all on his own? Or would he succumb to the same fate as the rest of the gnome race? Find out in today's stream. Solodungeon takes on Gnomeregan all by himself. Tune in for this epic adventure. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. That was fun. Alright, where's this guy? Come on. Come on, spawn already. Jeez. The heck? Man. I'm gonna kill this thing. I got nothing better to do.
Hey!
Ooh, this is back. Okay. Well, that was fast. I'm waiting for, you know, a different recipe or schematic to drop.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm guessing all the little leopard gnomes are gonna spawn first. So I'll get rid of all those guys. And then he'll spawn, because I'm guessing it's going to be like the same timer, so we'll have to clear them all out, make sure we got enough room to run away if we have to. Then we're going to have to escape. Okay. Goodness, these guys do hurt quite a bit, so it's going to be interesting to see how this goes today. Because I don't know. And this guy was smacking me. Oh, look, he's back. Hello, Techbot. Alright, let's make sure that nothing else is. Alright, let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Make sure this, make sure that. Whatever. Whatever. Just do it. Okay. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't think he's gonna hit that hard, right? Right? Am I gonna be wrong? I'm gonna have him die. Really awkward if that happens. Alright, let's bring him back in the room. Fear him a little. We got a dupe bug down here. That is okay. Okay. Gnomeregan. I just started because I just woke up because I got calls all night. What? Yes, I almost didn't, but I'm gonna, because I got so many calls last night. But we're taking on this world all around. Ooh, got a little buff. I'm not even in the dungeon yet. I'm just doing the quests outside.
Stay so long.
Ooh, it's stunned. Only a couple minutes, 20 minutes. Oh man, he's immune to that. Okay. Oh. I gotta stay away from this thing because it's hurting. Not really hurting as much as it is, like stunning me, trapping me, all that. Stop them from hit me, so. Luckily, that's a thing you can do, I guess. Jumping on the rim here, so. That's definitely useful. Otherwise, that would have been a lot closer. Look at my mana. Not in a good spot. Slowed. Pretty okay. He's going down. So we'll grab this guy, we'll teleport. Oh, the stun though. Wow. It's a really long stun too. As long as I don't get netted right after that. Try to hit him with a crit if we can. Yep, awesome. With the boot bug. I don't even know what that thing does. Is that just like a joke? I don't even know. Okay. He's dead. Awesome. So we got a couple things. Now we can leave. Then we'll come back and we'll start the real dungeon. I'll put a little announcement in. Go for it. This is going to be a big one though. This is a scary place, so I'm a little bit nervous myself. Don't think I need that. I'm gonna try to turn this stuff in. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna get the level I wanted, but that's okay. I think. Okay, I gotta go to the bank first, put this bronze framework in there. Bank is so full because I'm like trying to hold on to anything I might need later. I got these guys. I might be using them today. We'll see. I mean, I will use them, but we'll see if I like actually do what I'm trying to do with them. Make some bandages. Doing a little bit of prep work and then we're getting right into it. Got marbles. I don't think we're gonna need those marbles at all. I have them though. Just in case. Never know. And I was hoping to get level 34, that's why I didn't get my XP all the way up.
I am Tinkmaster Overspark, and I am the
That's
chief
okay.
architect for modern Gnomish engineering principles in
pretty
the world
close.
today. It is my job to ensure that the power of invention continues to shine brightest from our arc light spanners than anywhere else.
And we'll turn that in, 2,000 XP. So that'll put us at, what, 54. So we'll need like another 4,000. Okay. I should have got a little bit more preparation for this, but
don't feel bad. We'll get you fixed. Now, where did I put that plug for my hydrojack swivel spanner?
hey, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. And I'm glad you're back. We're gonna do Gnomeregan today. It's a big one. It'd be fun. I'm a little scared, to be honest. I was just doing the quests outside the dungeon, so getting those done. Cause yeah, but we're gonna go for it. I think we can do it though. I'm definitely think we could do it. I think there's one thing I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. Well, I'm not gonna skip it. I'm gonna try to do it. I just might not be able to do it because the issue is it's the escort at the very beginning. So there's only one chance to do it. If I mess it up, if the NPC dies, then I'm just done. I can't do it. But we're gonna try. Glad you're back. I'm excited. I think today might be a pretty big one. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some people to watch from the game. See, tell the game that I'm playing. Get some of my friends in, because some of my friends have been excited for this one. Who play, so I'm excited too. I'm nervous too, but it's Gnomeregan, so. And Gnomeregan has a special place in my heart because it's one of the dungeons that made me realize that this would be a possible thing. Because I was messing around in here one day on my rogue, regular game, not hardcore, and I was just like trying to see what was possible in here, and I discovered something really cool, and I was like, gosh, you could solo a whole dungeon like this. That's when I came up with the idea, kind of, almost, so pretty cool. But this is one of those places everybody's afraid of. I'm a little bit afraid of it. It's when the dungeons start getting a little harder, but I know some tricks, so it should help. Anyone who plays the game If they don't know about these tricks, that they might help them survive sometimes too. If pulls go wrong in here all the time, so I'm gonna let people know that like maybe they should watch because it might be helpful to know some of this stuff. The secret little things. I saw a bunch of people outside the dungeon before when I was doing a couple of the quests, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many people here. There was like 2 full groups. And I was following them around. I was having fun outside. I was just kind of playing around.
The time has come to test
All
the
right,
new
so
formula. If this works, not
we
only
got
should
that.
the captured leper gnome be cured, but I should have a full head of hair.
Captured
Stand
leper
back.
gnome.
Not only was
He
your
wants
sample
full head of
insufficient
hair.
in quantity, it was also impure. What we require is more green glow. The trogs are obviously not irradiated sufficiently to fulfill.
I need to get a better
We'll have to
irradiated
go
sample.
into
He doesn't like
Gnomeregan
that.
and bring back
Not
some
bad.
radioactive fallout, straight from the tap. I'm speaking of the irradiated slimes, lurkers, and horrors. Be warned, the containment of this type of
Yeah, so the slimes,
you may need to make several attempts.
it's going to be interesting because it's like an hour that they have. Actually, okay, I gotta do something. I'm gonna put my Earthstone right inside here so that I can just turn the quest in right after. Because I'm gonna have to walk down this way anyway to turn the quest in. This is the only timed one, so I'm gonna turn it right in there. It's not really timed, it's just the item you get is timed, so I'll have to do that at the very last. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll show you a bunch of cool stuff today. There's a lot of safe spots in here, and I'll show you that. And I'll show you something even better than safe spots to beat this place that it's gonna be like, it's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be like, if you don't know about this, you're gonna be like, this is awesome. So I'm excited. And I'm gonna be showing some of the history of this challenge from way back in Season of Mastery today. And I plan to show some of the stuff. There's actually been a lot of changes since then to the game. Just little minor things that most people wouldn't really notice, but I have footage of that's different. So it should be pretty cool. And I'm going to be showing kind of some of the old ways I used to do this back when I was first like deciding to do this, and then some of the, and then obviously today I'll show the new ways that are a little bit safer, like methods that I'm going to use. So actually, that reminds me, I do want to do one thing before the stream while I'm auto-walking. Before the dungeon, I mean. The stream has already started. Let's see. I want to download one quick clip. Because I plan on showing a couple cool clips from the old days. And that'll be later though, as I do the bosses. So we'll walk over. Looking at my quests real quick. So the one that I just got was what? High potency radioactive fallout. I want to make sure that you don't need to kill the boss for this. I think you can just kill the little slimes. Because then I can just kind of do it after the stream, kind of. But if I can't, then I'm going to have to run out. And like once I beat that boss and go get him, so I might save it for the end. Okay, yeah, you can get it from the slimes, I think. And you use the vial on the slimes. Okay. Here we go. This is it, guys. Look at this. There it is. Gnomeregan. I love this place, to be honest. I hope I don't come to hate it by dying in front of it. That would make it sad. So as you can see over there, level 29 to 38. I was planning to be 34. I'm not quite 34 yet, but last time I did this, I was 38. We'll see. 4 levels or less. I don't think it'd be a huge difference, to be honest, though. Hopefully. Can I run through here? Actually, I should probably not do that. I mean, I'm not. I gotta kill a couple of these guys. It's too many in here. I was planning to run right to the elevator, but nah. Fearing him. Don't want to deal with that. But they're still coming. Alright, I gotta fight. I think we're high up enough. Gotta be careful in here. Get back. Trying to think. I'll play this one. I'm gonna probably mind soothe a bunch of them. Yeah, they got some good vibes. I agree. Definitely, like, Dunmore has like a survival in like the winter kind of vibe, like a hunting, and like it's like a serene landscape. And then Elwyn is just like a peaceful, like happy summer vibe. They got some nice vibes, I agree. And we probably could have made it. I'm hyping up this place a little. It's probably better to be scared than to be overconfident, but so these guys can hamstring me, so I'm like, do I try to skip through? I don't want to try to skip through a little bit. I don't want to fight every single one of these. But these ones over here, I don't think I can skip, so I'll have to fight this guy. And these two, I guess. And we'll always kill the lowest HP to be extra, extra safe. Got him. Got another white card. I can throw that out because I have the yellow one already. You know, yellow card. Hold on. Now I got that stuck in my head. Yeah. Music. Awesome. I can play anything I want now. I figured out how to set that up. So we're gonna skip a little bit more. Maybe. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, I think I can skip him. Sneak through here. I gotta be really careful though. These things. Maybe I should drink. Yeah. Music. Skip you. We can run forever. I'm like, ugh, ugh. I feel like I'm like on a balance beam. Not like balancing on that thing, but like balancing between pulling everybody. Alright, we're good. Woo! Let's do some hacking. Okay, we're hacked. Now no one can hurt us. Ooh, okay. Alright, there it is, guys. Here we go. Or guy. I think you're the only one right now, but I'm gonna let people know. I think a lot of people join from in the game. Okay, here it is. Like, so many people are doing Gnomeregan today. Want to see something funny real quick? I just want to show you. This is something I like to do. So watch this. Bap. Bye bye. Uh-oh, that guy's coming. You can just throw him off the cliff. They'll come back though, but he'll be gone for a bit. He'll come back like soon though, but kind of funny. You just go bye bye. See you later. You could throw a bunch of them off too. Like if you're just in a rush and you're just like, okay, bye bye. Throw him, and then throw this guy. It's just, except when he's hitting you like this, but whatever. Ah. And then they just reset down there. They don't pull the whole dungeon, luckily. So you can just like what I was doing one time. I was just walking down this whole thing, just bop, 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 bop. All right, I'm gonna put a little announcement in, see if anybody wants to watch, and then we'll start. That should be good. Alright, and then, wow, what are, like, these songs are always, like, so relevant somehow. I'm in too deep. Trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. It's true. Run on Twitch. Not Twitch. Anyone wants to see? All right. Well, here we go. So let's do it. Solo Gnomer. This is the big day that I've been looking forward to. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the people who are joining. Today's Gnomeregan. This is one I've been looking forward to for a while because this one is tough, and this is one of the dungeons that I have. This is one of the dungeons that I've been like hyping up in my head. Like this isn't going to be a cool one because this is one of the places that I have some pretty creative strategies for. I'm really excited to like showcase them. And this is actually one of the places that gave me the idea for the challenge in the first place because I was playing around here on one of my characters a long time ago, and I was like, ooh, I found something really cool. I'm like, I bet you could solo a whole dungeon like this. So I am going to show you guys that today, and also I'm going to be showing a lot of really cool tricks that you can use to beat this dungeon in a group. And like if a pull goes bad, how you can survive. So if you're watching the stream, you're going to have an advantage in here too, because you'll know all the tricks. So I will show you guys the cool tricks. So the educational as well, because I like to mess around in these kind of places. Like I go in here and try to figure out all the tricks. So I took that time to do it, and now you guys get to benefit from it if you're watching. So exclusive info, because this is not information you're gonna find on the internet. This is stuff that I like just found myself. I mean, there might a couple of things you might find, but a lot of this stuff is stuff I just like went and experimented with and discovered on my own. So it's definitely going to be pretty interesting, and a lot of the strategies are going to be cool too. So they're going to be pretty creative, because again, it's like stuff I just found out. Like I just mess around in here for hours. It takes hours and hours and hours. Oh, thank you for the follow. And also, it's not just going to be just this dungeon. Oh, this is loud. I can barely hear it. But it's not just going to be this dungeon. If I survive, it's going to be all the dungeons after this too. And I've been doing it for all the dungeons before this as well, so it could be pretty cool. So right now we're just mind controlling. That's one of the cool things about being a priest that you can do. And I'm like, this is going to help not die here. Also, is the music too quiet now? Let me know, because I thought it was too loud for me, but I gotta figure out how to balance out a little bit better. So yeah, here we go. So this is the very beginning. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I'm also gonna show you guys a lot of the stuff that I did very early on, like kind of the history of this challenge too, because this is like one of the first places that I really like realized it was going to be possible. So I'm going to show you guys a lot of some of the older clips that I have from way back on the first character I ever did this on. So it should be pretty cool. And you guys can see like some of the differences between way back then, which was this I started this during Season of Mastery. Just that was when I was developing all those strategies. But we're still here, and I decided like, oh awesome, perfect. But yeah, all the way back then was when I started, and now we're here actually streaming it. And that was the plan way back then, when I'm like, you know what, I bet if I could beat every single dungeon I can stream it. And here we are. So I'm streaming it now. So but I'll show you guys a lot of the differences between how I planned on doing it back then and how I ended up doing it back then to beat the bosses, and how it's different today, like the strategies that I have to beat the bosses, as well as some of the stuff in the game that's different, because there's been some like small stealth updates to some of the stuff that made it so that I had to change some of these strategies actually. So yeah, it should be pretty cool. I could definitely die in here. I'm actually pretty nervous. But the Dark Iron Dwarves, they don't stand a chance against my mind controlling. Their minds are weak. They are susceptible to brainwashing. So we'll beat them, I think. But the big thing is the bombs. Like, ooh, I don't want to get hit by one of those, so we gotta be careful of that. But I pretty much know what's coming. There shouldn't be too many surprises. I ran through this dungeon on a normal server, like a non-hardcore server this week, to make sure I like knew what I was doing. So I'm planning to not die. That's the plan. Things don't always go according to plan, but let's hope it does this time, for the most part. Or at least if it doesn't, let's hope I just don't die. Alright, I want to change the music. I only put that on because I was just like, I saw a yellow card and I was like, oh, yellow card, haha. And then I just started listening to like yellow card music, like the one yellow card song, and then it was like all related stuff. But I don't know what to put on now because I kind of don't feel like listening to that right now. We could listen to anything. If anybody else has suggestions, I can put on music, but if not, I'll think of something. I could put on like epic sounding music, like whoa. got it. Could be like, to make it seem like cooler than it is, kind of, you know, like in a world, you know, like where you're the solo dungeon guy. Okay, something like that. We could do that. We could do anything, you know. So, boss fight music when appropriate. I agree. That's a good idea. We'll do that. For now, we could put on like something kind of chill. I mean, the Gnomeregan music itself is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be the only music. I just don't have anything specific that I want to listen to right now. But I could just pick something that I like put on fairly often. Oh, you know what? I forget about this. It's kind of weird, but these bosses like don't, or these mobs don't like follow you. They act like normal. I don't know if this upstairs area is treated as like not a dungeon or something. I don't understand, but they run after a while. It's interesting because I actually tested this too, with a so the way I tested it was I went down to the very bottom where stuff will chase you forever, and I pulled him all the way to up here, and then he was running around up here, and then he actually did the same thing as these guys. So it's not actually these guys that do it, it's the zone it's in, I'm pretty sure. I didn't like thoroughly test it, but I did like notice that when I was testing around the other day, or yeah, earlier in the week. So I was like, what the heck? That guy was starting to hurt. I'm picking a song, so I'm kind of like not really paying attention, because this is going to be probably the easiest part of the dungeon, hopefully. Or not hopefully, but most likely. So that way is a boss. And I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to come back for that later. There's a reason for that. There's a couple things I need to do to actually attempt that boss, so I'm gonna skip him for now and come back. Let's see. What do you guys think? What are the vibes right now? Like chill or like intense? Yeah, definitely want a path to kite, exactly. Get this guy out of here. Yeah, I want a path to kite, that's for sure. And I can kind of, for now, kite all the way back to the front of the dungeon till we get to something like a little safer. I might pick something random. I usually listen to kind of more chill music. We can do like a mix between kind of chill, kind of. We'll put on this for now. Some synthwave. Alright, now we're all set. This is good. I like this. This kind of fits like the mechanical vibe too, you know, like technology vibe. I don't know, but it's a little loud, but I'll fix that. Yeah, this is good. All right. So we're gonna make our way slowly down to the first boss that we're gonna fight, which is the ooze guy. The irradiated man, whatever he is. But the thing about this guy is, we're not gonna jump down, because like that guy in the chat was saying, oh, is somebody talking about me? I gotta answer that, but we want to clear a path, so that's why we're gonna take the long way and go all the way down, so that we can escape if we need to. Until I get to something that I can Let's see. Okay, so if it works, it works. That's right. Yes. We do so first week. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wand every. I mean, what else are we gonna do? How else are we gonna beat these guys? What other abilities does a priest have? Alright. So that's a couple guys. I'm gonna try to split whatever, pull them. Because I just pulled two. I want to fight two at once if I can avoid it. Actually, we don't have to. We could just do this. Fight the one. Thank you, thank you. I got this. I appreciate the good vibes. Or the good the encouragement vibes thing. I don't know. Man, I'm like, it's it's extremely interesting because it's like you're paying attention to the game, but also paying attention to people talking. You're also paying attention to like chat, and I'm like in the guild chat, and I'm like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff happening. But it's always nice hearing from people, but I'm like, it's hard to get used to, you know. Alright, so fight these two. They do hit a little hard. Oh, he's running. Good thing we brought him back here, so he doesn't pull anything, because I gotta deal with this guy. Fear him, because I want to heal him. Actually, I don't need to heal him. Now that he's feared, I don't need to heal him. I'll just finish him off. Let's see. Get this guy down. I have a secret. That's path I use. Kind of wall jumping stuff. I'm gonna get on top of that way. Jump down. Actually, I have a clip of it. Clip on my channel. Still. Alright, here we go. So, clearing our way through slowly. I mean, we gotta get through these guys somehow, right? Only way, really, or the best way is the mind control. But the bosses are different because you can't just mind control them, right? Or can you? Who knows? Maybe you can. Maybe some of them you can. You'll have to just see. So we're just gonna beat him with the irradiated. Oh no, man, no, never mind. We're gonna beat him with the auto attack. Wow, smack, slap fight between two trogs. Who's gonna win? It's WWE SmackDown. Oh my god. They both have poisonous diseases. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit coming from Lauren. The penny. I appreciate it still, but thank you. Alright. We're doing the WWE SmackDown of the Trog. You're number 2 today, Lauren. You're gonna have to step up your game. Just kidding. Okay, so. I know. It's crazy. So. Fight these two. Oh, we got someone coming in, an ambusher. Gonna get ambushed in a minute. HP's looking a little low. with the ambusher coming in. I might not last too long in this place if it's gonna be like this. Where is he going? Gonna pull someone else? Hopefully not, but he wants to. Damn, the angry man, the swift rage symbol. The fox. Oh, she's like, I want to take back my number one. Oh, got another ambusher. Getting ambushed left and right here, literally. I'm gonna have to actually run away a little bit, or make him run away. Someone has to run away. It's either you or me. One of us gotta run away. I think it's gonna be you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all these pennies. This is like 5 pennies at a time. That's crazy. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate you. Is this possible with any other class than Priest or Hunter? Actually, that's a good question. And that's something I want to know too. I think Warlock. Because Warlock is like a... They gave me $2, Lauren. I got like a true domino. I'm like really excited about that. Because that's awesome. So the question was, can any other class do this that's not Priest and Hunter? I think so. Warlock comes to mind first of all. I would say yes, they can, but the trick is, and you're gonna see this later, any class can do this, and I'm gonna say any class at all, specifically for Gnomeregan, for one reason. Okay, any class at all. Not necessarily any class at all. Any class that has an instant cast ranged ability can definitely do this, as long as you take engineering. That is my little hint at what we might be doing today. As long as you take engineering. And you'll see in a second once I start doing some of these bosses, but any engineering class can do this. And if you get creative enough, maybe as a warrior or a paladin, you could do it too. As a rogue, probably. So that's my little hint. Yep. Yep. Self-found, that's right. Self-found. And I almost took that off too. I'm glad I kept it on though. So I might not be twinked out, but my gear is honestly very good. Oh, this guy. We're gonna have to play a little safe right now. Pulled an extra guy, a little low on mana, so I'm gonna fear him in the fight. I do want to show you guys while I am fighting though something. The gear. I actually have not shown you guys how the gear is looking today. Of what I'm using, I actually have some pretty good gear for what, because I've been soloing every dungeon. I don't have to compete on the loot, so I actually have some pretty decent gear. So, green tinted goggles from engineering, keeping an eye on my HP. So we got a lot of stamina and spirit from these, and that's kind of what we're aiming for, is a lot of spirit specifically for this, less downtime. I don't care as much about intellect because a lot of these fights are going to be longevity fights instead of just high DPS. Next we got the Kodo Bone Necklace, so 7 stamina, 4 spirit, again aiming for that stamina and spirit. This I had to go to Desolus to get. I got this last week off stream. And if the music is too loud, please let me know. It kind of sounds loud on my side. Yeah, I hope so too. It's very rare. I used to run this all the time, hoping to get the helmet, but the helmet is on my wish list. Next we have, from Shadowfang Keep, when I sold that, we got the Feline Mantle. So, normally it's not the stats I'm looking for. It's got a lot of int, but it also has some spirit, and it's a really nice item, so I am rocking it. Actually, honestly, I gotta turn it down for myself. I can't hear. A little bit loud. Okay. Anyway. So then we got this, another Cloak of Faith. I don't even know where I got this thing, to be honest. I think it's a quest or something. Oh, it might have even been a random drop. I don't even know. But yeah, 4 stamina, 4 spirit. Corsairs Overshirt, that was back when we soloed Dead Mines. We got very lucky, again, with that drop. He's gonna run into those guys, I think. I'm gonna run. So yeah, there's that. Oh, no, he's not. We're fine.
I'm out of range.
Timberland arm guards. I don't remember where I got this, to be honest. It's just another, like, random piece. These were from, Zodiac Gloves, another... So this is Intellect Spirit from... What is this place called? I'm trying to remember. Darkshire? So yeah, that was a quest. That's the Ogre quest chain. Then another Belt of Aragol we got from... Another item that we got from Shadowfang Keep. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that the music is better. Yeah, and I'm only doing each dungeon once solo. But I might go back for a couple of pieces. Because, like, once I clear the dungeon once, it's kind of like, okay, I beat the dungeon. I can go back and try to get gear. So, I haven't had to do that yet, actually. I've been getting very lucky. So, we're going to try that. So, we got the Belt of Aragol from Aragol when we fought him. And then we got the Leech Pants. These were the things I was most excited about getting. I got them from BFD last week. The boss dropped them. I was super happy about that because that was like the main piece I wanted in there. Ton of Spirit. It's going to come in handy today. Coda Rustler boots, same place as the necklace. So the boots we got from Desolus. I went there on a quick trip because I'm like 2 pieces. I think it's worth the trip. And we got the rings, Seal of Rin. So that that Seal of Rin I got from the quest, obviously. Most of you probably know that quest. It's the one that takes you to Duskwood, or Dustwallow Marsh. And yeah, I just did that solo. I think I mind controlled somebody or something like that. I don't remember how I beat it. I think I mind controlled him and then ran away after it went off. I ran to the tower and let the guards kind of beat him. And then I got this. I think this is from Duskwood as well, from a quest. And then I have a little secret item. The Gnomish Universal Remote. I wonder what this is for, guys. I wonder. We'll see. Wonder what that's for. Huh. But yeah, those are my items. So, yeah. So we're gonna solo the dungeon today with that. And we're self-found. We haven't died on this character yet, but we've died 8 times trying to get here. And thank you, Wasabi. Thank you for stopping by. Are you sticking around to watch, or are you heading out? But either way, I'm glad you're here. Awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is one of the ones that has some really cool strats. And it's gonna be one of the more interesting streams. So I am excited to show you guys. This is one I've been looking forward to a lot. So I hope you stay around long enough to see some of them, because yeah, they're fun. Yeah, this is the hype one. And like, I don't know if you know this even, but ooh, thank you. I don't know what that was. Oh, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Heard the notification. I was like, what is that? 1 penny. Thank you for the 1 penny. That is awesome. I love the 1 penny. Ooh, we got an ambush. Guys. We're in trouble here. Okay, we're gonna run. Yeah, I don't want that ambush. We're gonna have to run a little bit. We're gonna try to kill this one real quick. Actually, I'm gonna run this way.
So I just want to know who the asshole is that made me number 2.
That is one of the guys who's been watching a lot recently. They gave me a pretty big donut at the beginning of the stream today, so that was nice. Lapetu. I really appreciate that.
But they made me number 2.
Yep, number 2 now. You got beat. What was I talking about? Oh,
sorry.
So, Wasabi, I don't know if you know this. I just got caught up with that battle, but this is one of the places that gave me the idea to even do this challenge in the first place. Once I found a secret trick, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I bet I could solo this whole dungeon doing that. and I was like, that's what gave me the idea, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. And then I'm like, I bet you could solo every dungeon in the game now. So that's what kind of, because I was just playing around in here one day a long time ago. And I was just like, oh, I wonder if you could do this and that. And then one day, I was like, oh my gosh, you can do this? I bet you could solo this whole place. And then I started looking into doing more dungeons like that. So, alright, so we cleared out those guys. So we're basically almost on the first boss now. Yeah, that's in the works. I hope we can one day, or at least duo it. That'd be fun. Trying.
I hate seeing number 2 next to my name. It literally sucks.
Wow, poor Lauren.
This may come as a shock.
Yeah, you got competition now. You gotta. All right, so I love this because we have a vendor in here, so we can definitely make a little bit of money from vendoring. And we won't have to drop everything like we normally do. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the melon juice. I don't know how much water we're gonna use up in here. I think that's the only vendor. And I do want to try and test my luck here on sparkle-matic things. Because I want to try to get a silver for something. For a quest in here, you know, the damaged ring quest, some of you might be familiar with. So I want to try and get that silver, because I accidentally gave up on my silver. Oh, Lauren's your girl. Okay, she's back in first place. Yeah, it is worse than the claw machine, but you know what? I have so much extra silver right now that I'm like, let's just go for it. I mean, it's worth trying. And I'm gonna get a lot of drops.
Silver too!
No, you're not. On my side, at least. Ooh, okay. Look at that. We already did get something. So that should pay off a little bit. Yep. You know what the thing is? Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, shit! You got some real competition now. Damn, that's awesome, though. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Look at that. You got the tier 1s. So awesome.
I don't appreciate
Anyone who, so all you guys who didn't have one, now you
well,
you
I appreciate
one.
it,
So
I don't appreciate it.
Thank Lapatu.
Yeah, we're both.
That is awesome of them. Alright, but we got the stamina band, which is really nice. Because that's gonna pay for some of these rolls that we just went for. And we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff, but since we got the vendor right in here, we might as well go for it. Because we're gonna make a lot more gold in here than we normally do. So yeah, look, 12 silver, that's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna sell the copper. Don't really want that. Malachite, this, blah, 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 blah. Alright. And I think we can start to move on from this now. So back to fighting. Back to the good stuff. We'll do some more WWE mind control matches. Ooh, what do we got here? Berserker stance? Can we do that? Cleave? Can we do that? No. Need more rage. Arc. Okay, these guys are useless. What the heck? I can't even use any of their abilities. Oh, alright. So this is... The mind control broke kind of early. So we're in like a... Definitely a real fight now. We actually have to pay attention. But I'm going to show you guys the first tip and trick. So if you guys are watching and you want some tips and tricks on how you can survive a Gnomeregan, here's the first trick. Thank you, I appreciate that follow. So, if you want to live, and you're running, and there's a ton of guys, jump right here. Now you're safe. These guys can't hit you from here, and, yeah, you can just stand here and wait for them to go away. Or if you want to just dip, just Hearthstone out.
Can you make your gnome dance?
Yes, I can. He's not a gnome, he's a dwarf.
I'm sorry.
The heck? I can't believe this. Racist.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah. Bam, safe. That's right. That's the safe spot.
Oh, it's so funny you said bam. It's kind of like...
Bam, safe.
Similar how we bang bang chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Bang.
Bang. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I didn't really need to do that there. I just I promised that I would show you guys the ways that you can survive in this dungeon, so I wasn't sure if I would need that one later. I just wanted to show it real quick. But if the mind control does break early, I can beat these guys just kind of by kiting and fearing. So that's what I will usually be doing. And I gotta watch out for this guy. He's gonna come in too. Actually, he's gonna help if I have him in, because if we have two guys attacking this guy, it'll kill this guy quicker, and then he'll be down, so we'll only have to fight these two after. So I might as well go for it. And just to pull him sooner, rather than have the risk of him attacking me. Like, over here. And then, of course, we have the safe spot over there, so it's pretty safe to do this. He's cleared out, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight them. Oh, here's another cool thing if you guys didn't know. I'm gonna show you it real quick. Another cool tip and trick. Here's a medic. And I think they heal you, if I'm not wrong. I thought they do. Maybe I'm wrong about that, actually. But I think you can get them to heal you if you need healing.
Interesting.
So, we'll see. Interesting. But I might be completely wrong about that. Maybe I thought that was wrong, but I'm not low enough HP for them to actually do it.
Good day to you.
Another fear.
Damn, my headphones are low.
Ah, that sucks. And I'm gonna do this. Do a quick heal.
I'm gonna charge them.
Throw that up
hear the
there.
music.
And I'm gonna start to run a little bit. So we're kind of using the terrain on the stairs to keep the distance between us. Trying to stick by the medics because I feel like that's an urban legend now. For some reason I thought they healed you, but maybe they don't. But yeah. And then we'll fear again. So we're just kind of juggling them around with the fears. After that mind control breaks, because like the mind control can get you only so far until you actually start having to fight again. Level 2 hype train emote. What does that mean? That's cool. I don't know if you guys are able to see that too, but it's on my screen. It's saying I received a level 2 hype train emote.
I saw that. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters.
That's cool.
Oh, let's see. Twitch hype train.
Alright, so we got these
Oh,
two.
it's so cute.
That is cute. It's like a little panda thing. Awesome. Alright, so we sell again.
Shock to you, but business hasn't been all that good.
Still haven't gotten silver. Oh, this may come as a shock to you, but business hasn't been that good as of late. That's hilarious. I never noticed that. Oh my gosh.
This may come as a shock to you, but
Business hasn't been
all
good.
that as of late.
That's crazy. Wonder what's going on with business. Have you tried selling to the irradiated trogs? Maybe they want to buy some engineering supplies.
Where are you reading this?
It's like playing in my headphones because I have the add-on that plays. Alright.
Here.
Alright, so we're gonna fight this lurker. We're gonna kite him. Gotta do what we gotta do. Nothing. We can't just like let him wail on us. But he cannot be mind controlled. To do what we can to beat him. Bring him back into here, and then we can fear him. So this room is pretty safe. It's like a little safe room. Awesome. Glad you liked it. And if you're around later, I'll be announcing in the chat when I'm doing bosses. So feel like.
Dude, he's gonna be here for hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a very long time.
Trust me.
But I'll see ya. Thanks for joining in. Alright, so beating these guys one at a time. The first boss should be coming up soon, but I might not be able to fight him right away. I'm gonna have to clear out another area to fight that boss. So, but yeah, this is the safe room that we can kind of fear them as much as we want. We won't really have to worry about extra stuff pulling, so it's a really nice area to use for this. And like, for example, if you wanted to do it on the warlock, this is also another. This would be for them too. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. I'm kind of getting caught up in streaming and everything, but here is the punch card. So we can grab that.
Shit, punch in and out.
and hidden schematics. So now we can learn that, and then we can also upgrade our punch card. So because I'm an engineer, I get that. And we got the blue punch card, so we're on our way with that. Alright, so we're going to be needing to go this way to that entrance. The rest of this room, I don't know if it leads anywhere. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So we're going to have to clear out only a couple of these guys on this side. And pull him back as much as we can. Just to be able to fear mostly. And also to stay a little bit closer to this safe spot up there.
He looks like the monster in Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if there's a lot of references to stuff like that in here, so I wonder if anything is supposed to be like a reference in here. I have no idea.
Something strange. Okay.
Chain burn. I just don't like getting mana burned.
Kerdul.
Yeah. That's what I was actually playing that when I was in Shadowfang Keep too, because I was like, oh, I'm busting all the ghosts in here. I kind of feel like a Ghostbuster with these goggles. He kind of looks like he's like in here to do a mission or something. Like he's like in here on business, you know? Like I gotta find my way through this all by myself. He's like a special agent. Alright.
I should dox you.
Dox me? What do you mean?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but like, what do you mean?
No.
What?
Let's say all of your information.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, great. Thanks for that. As long as you don't dox my address.
Oh, I live here too.
Sure. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to do that.
We live together. What? I'd be doxing myself.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, one guy at a time, but we'll make it to the boss soon. And then I'm gonna start to show you guys a little bit more of what this run is really gonna be all about once we get into the next area. Once we get past all these irradiated things.
Why do I have a train?
Why do you have a what?
There's a train next to me.
You're the current hype train conductor. Oh, that's because you put the hype train emoji, so like you're the one who started the hype train. Interesting.
Started the hype train.
That's awesome. You're the hype train conductor. Oh, look, and we're level 34 now. I didn't even notice. I'm just like mostly like paying attention to chat and stuff. Okay, so I have to think for a second about what we want to do. I think we want to get the improved psychic scream. I'm just gonna get that because we do need that eventually. We don't have that currently. Once we have this, it's gonna be a lot easier with the downtime on psychic scream because we use that so often. So the plan kind of for the talents. Oh, you can't even see it. I think I gotta move my camera because
There you go.
to a better spot in general because
They don't even see the chat, so it doesn't.
yeah. Okay. There we go. I might keep that as the real spot from now on because I always keep ending up moving it. Anyway, so the talents. The deal with the talents is I kind of go for like a tribrid. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the corgis. Appreciate those corgis. We're on the hype train too, unofficial. So anyway, the talent thing, we're mainly going for a kind of a tribrid thing, but I want to grab this silence eventually. I want to make sure I get the shadow focus, and we do need Holy Nova at some point. The only form of AoE that we really can get aside from bombs. And then I want to grab meditation. So that's kind of the idea. It's just how early do we need all that stuff? Like what level should I have the silence by, for example? So that's what I'm kind of trying to strategize. But now we officially have the improved psychic scream, which is really big. So the more we can Psychic Scream, the more we can Kite, take a lot less damage, can save us, so that's definitely nice to have. Alright, so I'm going to pull this one for a different reason. He's not really in the way, but he is in the way of another safe spot. So for you guys who are watching and want to know more about how to survive in Gnomeregan, I will show you the next safe spot in Gnomeregan that you can use to survive. And actually, I might throw up another thing in the chat talking about it. But for you guys are going to be the only ones who know about this. So, going to be exclusive info. I don't know if this is on the internet anywhere, but it definitely could be. I don't know if this is common knowledge or not, but I will show you that in a minute. After we kill this lurker. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of information in this stream about how to survive when pulls go wrong in just your regular hardcore runs. So, I'll do that in a minute. But we're making pretty good progress so far. I mean, we're almost to the, like, first mechanical units, which was pretty cool.
That Ghostbusters stuff that I know.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like the guy singing it, the one with the video that you
Oh, the Bustin'?
Yeah.
I love that one.
But it's like him singing it, but it's the real song.
Those things, I feel like, look a lot more like the Ghostbuster things, like those slimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they remind me more of the Ghostbusters. Plus, they kind of look like they have, like, a skull. So, okay, here you go, guys. So, the next, tip and trick for Gnomeregan is coming up now. So, I'm gonna pull something to demonstrate. We're gonna head down kind of this way through this corridor. So I'll grab this guy. So let's say you just were walking down this path and attacking these guys, and all of a sudden one of them starts running, and he just pulled like 800 guys. You're like, oh crap, everyone's dead, everyone's dead. Here's what you can do to survive. Run over here. You come over here, and then you do a little jump. Whoop. You do a little jump like this, actually. Bam, like that. And then up onto here. And now, you're safe. Not the easiest thing. Bam, safe. But, takes a little bit of practice, so if you're I haven't done it in a while. Bam, safe. Bam, safe. So yeah, now you're safe. Everyone will leave, and your character will survive another day. Gnomeregan is not so scary after all. It is, but yeah. So the best way to do it is to come onto this little gear, jump over here, and then you can kind of just. It's not too hard to jump onto this as it looks. You kind of just walk right up to it, and then just jump. And then as you get to the top of the jump, you walk forward. So. Not too bad, and you can also do it from this side, and I think this side's a little easier because you can kind of stick onto it like that.
Looks like a slide.
And you don't really, it's not that hard, you just hit jump and then you hit forward right at the end. So now you're here, and then you just jump on here. And bam, safe. And then if you want, you could even go over here if someone's still hitting you, so you can be safe, and now your character's not dead. So you might get to see that in action later, hopefully not. I don't want to have to use it. But it's a backup in case you need it. Alright, so now we got a humanoid and a mechanical. And he is next to this. I don't think I'm going to need to fight those two. I'm going to try going for this guy on the right. So we got two paths we can choose from. And actually, I'm going to go like this. So the thing is, these guys net. And that's one of the things that is so scary about Gnomeregan. So they net. I don't want to get netted, obviously. So I have to be very careful from here on out. So I'm going to mind control a lot of these guys. But I will show you another cool tip and trick in a minute after these guys are dead. But for now, we can just chill, listen to some tunes. No hands, mind control.
Oh.
And yeah.
It's water tasting.
Gotcha.
This way.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tastes like chlorine.
Ooh.
Right?
Ew, yeah. I get it.
I think the filter needs to be changed.
Yeah, maybe. Alright,
I'm
so
back.
back to the dungeon. So I'm gonna... Yeah, mind control broke. I'm gonna run a little bit. So this guy can net at any time. I don't know when he's gonna do that. But I'm gonna start to get a little bit over here, safer spot. Heal up a tiny bit too. And I'm gonna have to fear him at some point. I just have to be careful of when. I think I need to come up with something a little bit better than this spot here, because if he netted me at any point, who knows how this would have gone. I could have healed, but not the safest way to do this. And we're in the clean zone. Clear those two away. I'm gonna start bandaging here as well. Yeah, this is when it gets a little bit more serious. These guys are no longer gray. I don't think they were before, but these are 29s now, so they're a little bit closer to my level. But we're a little bit safer over here compared to there. And I do rely a lot on the fear, so I have to kind of clear out as much as I can. So fear again. Get these two down. I'm going to start renewing and then running. And I think down here they will keep chasing forever, which is good because I want to keep as much distance as possible between these guys. Want to give me a heal real quick? Thanks, buddy. Oh, that wasn't for me. Dang it. That's so rude. I'm dying over here. Help me out. Whatever. You got priorities, I get it. I thought they healed you, but I think I'm thinking of a different game that gives me a similar vibe. I'm thinking of this Warcraft 3 map. It's called like Fortress Defense or something, where like you go, it's like you build a base and like aliens are attacking you or something, and like you have to like repair your walls. It's kind of like a tower defense thing, but like you can claim these areas. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And you can claim the area and then they start healing you. That's what I think I'm thinking of.
This may come as a shock to you, but business
And like
hasn't
they'll
been
all be
all
on
that
your
good
team
as
and
of
you'll
late.
get some special like units that you can only get from claiming the area or something. But yeah, it's fun. I miss that map. I don't even think I still have it downloaded because it was on my old computer. Alright, moving on in the dungeon. So I'm going to start using bandages a lot more, I think, from here on out. So I'm going to make sure I have a full stack, but we want to because, you know, clearing up that space in the inventory as well doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, we never did beat it, did we? Thought we got pretty close. Is it even beatable? I guess it is. I don't think it could go on forever. There's the boss right over there. He's got a couple items I'd like to get. Okay, here's the next safe spot. Actually, this is stupid, but this is a safe spot. This did not used to be a safe spot, and I used to like use it for things. But oh, true. Yeah, we don't have enough people usually. But yeah, so this is a safe spot. I think he's gonna start evading unless I'm within his range and he's just shooting me, so maybe not. But I'm gonna just stay up here. And if he resets, then I'll just jump down instead. But as much as we can do to stay safe. So here's another tip and trick for you guys. This is safe. You don't have to, you can't get hit up here. But soon we're going to be getting into a little bit more tough battles with lots of units up in the next area, so that's when I'm really going to need to use this for sure. So here we go. Alright, so that whole thing was just beatable up there because he has yeah, target dummies. We got target dummies. We're actually going to use something different though, for the most part. Target dummies are going to be more of a last resort type of thing. But there's definitely a good chance I will need target dummies on these guys, but I have like 10 of them right now, but only 10, so I gotta be using them sparingly. And there might be the possibility that we're gonna have to do a little bit of waiting for cooldowns on some of this stuff too, so that's a little bit annoying. So I'll show you guys real quick. See, he's not attacking me. This is safe. It's just that because that guy has range, he was hitting me. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Fight him. And probably like right here would be good. So that way, if I need to, I can jump on the light. And I can also fear him. So, yep. And then once I clear this whole hallway out, that's when I'm going to fight the first boss. And then we'll see what I plan to do for that, because he's the only non-mechanical boss, I think. Other than... that's not true at all. Never mind. There's a couple of guys in here that could be considered bosses that are not mechanical. So it's him and Grubbus, I think, and then the rare Dark Iron Ambassador. He's a humanoid. But he's the boss that doesn't have a type. The only boss. He's like an elemental. Ooh, he's hurting a little bit. I'm fear him. I don't think I really needed to, but I do like to fear often. 74. Okay. Making sure that I'm not gonna... that I'll have enough time to heal. Oh, nice. A wand. 23. I don't think that's very good for us. But it'll be a nice vendor at least. Once our inventory starts filling up a little bit more. Alright, we got another guy coming in. I think it'll be okay to just fight him head on. And now we're just chilling. Just the easy part until we get to the dungeon. Man, a lot of you guys are donating today. That's awesome. I'm looking at this. I'm seeing like names of people I recognize that are in here. I just looked up at that for a minute. Like, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. That's pretty new for me. I haven't really gotten a lot of that recently, like streaming. But I think now I'm getting into the real dungeons. So that might that's pretty hype. Okay. Anyways, so just killing one guy at a time. And so the cool thing is about this little spot is you can kind of just run all the way through, all the way to the end basically, and skip almost all these guys if you want, but I wouldn't recommend usually doing that. Something you could do if, for example, you were trying to skip stuff, you had respawns or something, and you're just like, I just want to get back to where we were. You can just run all the way through like this, and it's pretty safe. You don't have to worry about too much. So for now, I'm gonna grab this. I am looking out for the quest items. Do want the XP, but we'll heal up and fight this next guy. And like that spirit is crazy. Like that, I had like no mana after before this, and now I'm almost full just from running. So it's really good to have spirit for this kind of challenge, because all like the running between mobs, I don't have to drink that much, so I only need like one stat. And if I do, I could just sit and wait, and then I'm already back to like full mana. So I don't need to drink. The drink is just like when I'm in a rush, I'm like, oh crap, I don't have much time, I need a drink, and I can drink. Or if I'm like just finished a fight, I'm ready for the next one, I'm like, okay, I just want to drink, I just want to get to the next fight. Because it's always a factor of having like time, the respawns. That's always a factor because it takes so long to beat these dungeons that respawns are a big factor that you have to pay attention to. So time is a thing, but that spirit will save a lot of time in the long run. I think more so than intellect. I don't really know for sure, but I think the cool thing about spirit is it also plays a role during the fights. So, I mean, intellect will give a little bit of mana, like pool, and then like crit chance, but I think it's more worth it to get spirit just because of the most used thing I do is Shadow Word Pain, and I don't think that can crit. So, and then the other is Wanding. So I'll use Mind Blast once in a while, but I don't think it, and I'll do this once in a while. But I don't think it's as impactful as the spirit. At least for a priest. If I was doing this on like a warlock, I would definitely want to go for more intellect rather than spirit. But yeah, that's just my thinking with it all. And of course, the spirit tap, it synergizes with that. Alright, so we're back on top of these lights for the next part. And I'm keeping my eye out for those alarmo bots. I don't know if they're in this hallway. What? Oh, thank you. So, thank you. Oh, waiting. Gotta wand him. Oh, he's evading. I need to get him to start shooting me so he stops evading. There we go. I think that's why he's evading. At least if he's not, then I'll just go down and fight him. So, there's that area. Couple guys over here. So I'm gonna actually clear all the way up to here because I'm gonna use this as a spot to fight a boss. So we're gonna clear out some of the enemies. Oh, phone call for work. 1 sec, guys. Hello? Oh. Okay. I'll oh, yeah. Work. Oh yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, thank you. Yeah, so I'm on call for work this week. I get phone calls. I had a feeling this was gonna happen because it happens every week at around this time, so I'm just gonna have to do a quick thing for work on my laptop, but I'm gonna start this next fight while I'm doing that. It's not like a huge deal, really, what just happened, so I just have to basically restart their server, like one of the servers, so it's like not that bad. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this and not die. Yeah, it sucks. I got called like 8 times last night. It was mostly like the last night into this morning, so it's really annoying because I have to wake up and answer. So I just have to do this real quick, but I'm gonna try to keep going as much as possible in the dungeon. Multitasking.
Oh, thank you. It's Kyle's.
I think he's talking about the. Oh.
Yeah, so it's Kyle.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, ah. Never mind.
Well, I mean, you're cute too.
You're funny. Okay. I thought you were talking about the shirt because I thought you were wearing mine.
No.
This, the outfit.
This is the tan one.
Ah, okay. I can't tell because we got the full colors in there. Man, I'm supposed to be looking on it.
And there's 2 green ones. So, you never know.
That looks green to me because of the LEDs in here.
For the store. I slept for 2 hours at work.
Nice.
You were probably like, what the hell did she do for work? How do you sleep for 2 hours? I am a social worker, but I didn't have anything to do today except for paperwork, and someone just has to be in the office every day of the week. I finish my paperwork. What else am I supposed to do? I watch Netflix too.
That's awesome. Is that just because you're first starting, or is it you think it's gonna be like that?
I mean,
usually?
yeah, I will probably have some clients occasionally on Saturdays, like maybe like one. On busy weekends too, but it's be like crazy Saturdays. Unless they want me to like run them, like help them run errands. Which God help me.
Yeah.
Most of them do.
Alright, we gotta get back on top somehow. We're gonna kind of pull him with us a little bit. As long as he doesn't go the other way around. So we're gonna jump on top of this leg. Then we're gonna go over here. He's right under us, actually. That's gonna be me. Alright, I think I just need to fight him like normal.
What I should have done today, tried to learn how to parallel park that fucking van.
Oh.
I don't even know
Oh,
how
it's a whole van? That's
It's a van!
Yikes.
I don't even know how to drive a van. And
Yeah,
I have to
vans
learn
are
how to parallel park. I don't know how to parallel park, and I don't know how to drive a van.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a bad combo.
But
I drove a van like once. It's like so hard to back up in those.
It's a it's like the ones, it's like the mom van.
Oh, like a minivan.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about a van, like a U-Haul.
No, we have to take. So I have to take the clients to like. I'm gonna be the one who gets to take the clients to like on a shopping spree, like a couple times a month to eat like to the pantry.
Oh, I see.
And it's. They also want to do like thrifting. That's also a bonus for me because I asked if I could be the person in charge of that.
Yeah.
Because I want to go thrifting.
That's cool. That's fun though. So sometimes you get to do fun stuff.
Yeah, so like if a client wants to go to like TJ Maxx or something, we can go to TJ
You should
Maxx.
like bring them to like fun stuff that you want to do too.
That's
like,
literally what we do.
Like, let's go get food. That's kind of fun though.
That's what we do.
Except when you have to do like annoying work, like cleaning people's houses.
We try to make it so we're not the ones doing it.
Yeah. Oh, like you just coaching them kind of.
Yeah, they try to.
Yeah, because that would suck. I would hate that.
At my internship, I was the one doing it, but the whole point is to teach them the skills to do that.
Okay. That's cool.
I'll get in trouble now if I start doing it.
That's good. Yeah. That's kind of like at my job, like, you get in trouble if you talk to a client, and it's like, thank God, because I don't want to get on the phone with clients, like...
Well, we're like, yeah, it's like you can do the dishes with them, but the whole point, like a couple times, the whole point is for them to be able to do it on their own. Like, right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Alright, guys, I think it's first boss time. I'm just waiting on this to finish up for my work, so I don't have to, like, be paying attention to that while we're trying to fight a boss. So, let me see. Should be done any second now, though. So I'm gonna go position myself to get ready for the boss.
It was so funny. Your mom was like, Lauren, be careful. Like, today, like, this morning. She was like, be careful because of the client you're telling me about.
Huh.
She was, you're gonna be alone, lock the doors.
Oh.
I was like, he's from us.
Yeah. Yeah, but you still gotta be careful. You gotta, because people...
I mean, they are. I'm like, the door's always locked.
Yeah. I never know what could happen. Like,
Well, we have
didn't you should tell him about the one guy that like murdered someone or something. It,
We're
didn't
not
someone
allowed to
murder
talk
someone?
about that.
Oh, okay.
It's like we don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah, but you're not at work here.
Yeah, but if they found, yeah, but if my work found out about this, I get in trouble.
Okay, well I already brought it up. My bad. Alright. Yeah. That's what I kind of did on my first run around. When I did this in Season of Mastery, I basically just only did instances solo and just got all my best gear. We got another alarm robot. I gotta be careful. I hate these things because you gotta always mind blast them.
Well, I mean, the guy was a path,
Okay.
and I can be very vague.
Okay. Well,
The reason we have cameras in the building I work at is because a past client murdered another client
yeah.
in delusional rage.
Wow. That's it? That's all you know, really? It's just that basically
I
that
told
he
you I'm
murdered
being
someone.
vague
Oh,
in
right.
everything.
Aw, I wanted the whole storm. That's okay. But that's pretty, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be careful there because of murder.
And then I was gonna whisper in your ear, but I don't know. Like, can they hear if I whisper in your ear?
No. Yeah, you told me that. Wait, no, you didn't. Wow. I mean,
Oh.
someone's still.
Killing me.
I think you're saying it kind of loud now. I think Wasabi can hear that whole thing. No, I know. Yeah, you told me. That's crazy, though. Okay, guys. First boss is coming up. Hold on. I just gotta send this email, and then first boss will be coming up. And then I won't get called again, because that's the last time they call me per day, so. Oh, wow.
Whatever happened to
things already
confidentiality? He wasn't my client.
There
He's
you
not
go.
my client, and
Bam.
he's not there anymore.
Bam.
He's not even with the place anymore.
Business hasn't been all that good as of late. Daylight's burning.
It's not even with the company anymore, so.
Let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting some decent stuff from this thing.
I'm sure he's
I'm surprised.
This may come as a shock to you, but business hasn't been all that
37
good as of
silver.
late.
Good.
Right.
Actually, Alec, I gotta call you because there's like a whole bunch of stories I have to tell you, and I've only been there for like a month. Okay, I gotta tell you about one client. Dang.
Everyone's got stories for days about confidential client stuff. I'm kidding.
I got a line to people who I know personally.
Alright.
And I'm not
Work is
telling
done.
their business.
Can you put this wherever it was?
I do it all the time. Yeah, I know, right?
Alright guys, we're about to get started on this boss. Work is done. We have finished the thing I had to do, and we wait for it to complete, so we're ready. Wow, we already made 2 golden here. I just noticed that. Anyways, let's see where the boss is. I'm going to try to he's right here. In the meantime, I'm going to kill this one. And I do want to, like, make a little bit of a thing in chat so that people can join if they want to.
Ooh, I can talk about my internship. I was an intern. This has nothing to do with me. My colleague, she got shot with a bow and arrow by a client.
Damn.
She didn't get stabbed, she didn't get shot, but she got shot with a bow and arrow. Like what an odd choice.
Yeah, that's crazy. Bow and arrow. That's interesting. That reminds me of something, actually.
She would always go because her couple of her clients were like homeless, and so she would always go they would live under a bridge, and she'd always go there like at night, and I'm like, for Christmas I'm getting you a bulletproof vest, because she still did it even after getting shot with bow and arrow.
Yeah, that's a weird choice. I feel like there's a theme there, like with medieval weaponry. Alright, so let's see, where did he go? I wanted to kill that guy before I told him, but I think he's gonna start patrolling around there, but we can do a little bit of scoping out.
You know what's funny? How I was singing the Ghostbusters song?
Yeah.
A lot of the clients think the place is haunted because of the
really?
murder.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to check over here with a little mind vision. Where did he go? I can't even see him anymore. I think he's going to patrol around the elevator. Let's try this side. See if he's over here. Here we go. Where is he? There he is.
Okay.
Oh, is he getting too far? He's starting to walk around that way. I do want to grab this. I think I'm going to wait for him to go on to the other side, because he might be a little bit far. He's running right into the middle of everybody. So we're going to have to go all the way around and grab him. We'll put a symbol on him so that we can see him from through walls and stuff. Keep an eye on him. He's pretty far. This room is so big that he's not even rendering on the other side, so. Alright, so we're almost ready. About to do this big fight. This guy's not that hard though, so shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. I say that now. Hopefully I don't.
Knock on wood.
Right? Yeah. That'll be embarrassing. I die.
I was gonna say, then you thought.
Alright. Also, anybody who's just joining, I am doing this whole dungeon today, doing lots of bosses. It should be really fun. And I'm also showing some secret ways to survive if you are in Gnomeregan and doing stuff and you're pulling a lot of guys and you don't want to die. So tune in to learn some tricks. So I'm going along this wall a little bit to kind of put some distance between me and him. So here he goes, and I'm gonna just pull him as far away from that room as possible without pulling anything else. And he's catching up to me now, so we're gonna try to kite him. Don't think he should be pulling the guys up on the wall there. I'm gonna hop on this now. So now he's not gonna attack me, and now he's gonna start falling. So here we go. Oops, fell down there. Whoops. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight him. Just like this. So this is the new way. I'll show you guys the old way if you want to. And it's interesting because it was changed. There's been a change in the game. I don't know if that's because of Season of Discovery changes that they've been making, but there used to be a different way to solo this guy. So this is the new way. And I did promise that I'm going to show you guys also some of the old ways from clips I have saved way back from Season of Mastery. And that was actually in the actual Season of Mastery servers. But yeah, that was the first boss. Super easy because of the fact that there's a really good spot to fight him right here. So that was it. And he's going to go down. And then I'll show you guys the old way once he goes down. And I have a minute that I can take a second. I'm going to jump off here. Fight him a little bit. And then bam. First boss down. Let's see the XP drop. 4,000, not too bad. Awesome. And we'll see the item, because the item is the big thing. I really want a couple items from this guy. Hydro King. That was one of them I kind of wanted, so that's awesome. I want the boots more, but this will be fun to allow water breathing. And now I have a special thing that this is the first time I've been showing this for the stream, but I am now going to show you guys the old way that I used to fight this guy, and a little bit of the history of the challenge, kind of. So let me do that real quick. Okay. Ready? Let's do this. Oops. How do I make it? Well, hold on. Let me make it full screen. If I can. Can you guys see that?
Make it bigger.
There we go. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this, and here is another clip of the old way. Oops. Now it's messing up. Wait, what the heck is going on? Sorry, guys. I don't know why I just want to laugh like that. But here's the old way. Now can we see it?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. So this is the old way I used to do it. And I did want to talk about this because I think it's kind of interesting. So this is back when I first started doing this. This is one of the first dungeons I did, and I recorded a lot of it. So from time to time during the stream today, I'm going to show some of these clips. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely try it on your hunter. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that spot. But this is an old spot that used to work back in the day, and this has been changed for some reason. But it utilized like the Z-axis thing, so he would try to go all the way back down to hit the Z-axis and like attack from underneath. So you could kind of just jump back and forth in the safe room, and that's how I did it the first time. So pretty much the same idea of just kind of kiting like that. But yeah, so I just wanted to show you guys that because I think it's pretty cool. And just to kind of also show like how long I've been doing this challenge for. Alright, so now we're moving on to the rest of the dungeon. This is where things get a little bit trickier with some of the packs over here. They're going to be more guys that can net, and then there's larger groups. So, gotta be careful, but I'm going to clear out some of these guys. Luckily, I have a couple places I can bail if I really have to. It should be interesting to see how this goes. But yeah, and this is when I'm going to show the main trick for this whole dungeon and the thing that makes this entire thing possible. So that'll be right after I kill this guy. And we'll be using this item a lot from now on after this room. So I'm excited to show you guys because this is my little secret. Not many people know about this trick, but I do like to occasionally post about it. I think a lot of people know about it, but I don't think people know about it to the extent that I use it, because there's a lot of interesting things you can do with this item. So Yeah, you figured it out. But I think a lot of new people just joined in that wasn't here for that little spiel. But yeah, I gave a big hint at the start of the stream about my little item. So I'm going to drink up, and we're gonna try it. Oh, first no, we're fine. We're gonna fight this guy first. So just a quick demonstration of what we're gonna be doing for most of the end of this dungeon, and let's see if it works for right now. I mean, it'll work, but also. So we're mind controlling him. Bam. So you can Gnomish Universal Remote. It's a great item for this dungeon specifically. You can use it to beat a lot of the enemies in here, and it might be surprising who you can actually control. So that's a foreshadowing for the future. But there are some difficulties with this item. It's a Gnomish item, and Gnomish items have the in-game reputation for failing. So that's something you got to keep in mind when using this. If it fails, there's two things that can happen. One, you can just get a huge amount of aggro. So if you're in a group and you're using this, and you're like a healer, it can be bad. If you're a tank, that's pretty cool though, because then nobody can pull that guy off you. So it might be worth tanks to use. Even if you're doing that, now this guy's tanking for you, so it kind of works out, and they kill him for you, just like that. And now all you have to do is fight the remaining guys by yourself. The other thing it can do is root the enemy in place, so that actually has its own uses. It's just, if you could control it, it'd be a lot better. But the rooting is also pretty useful for certain bosses and things, or certain fights. So yeah, I'm going to be using that item a lot. The issue is just when you need it to happen and it doesn't happen. So that's when it might get a little scary and I could be at risk to die in here. So it's going to take a lot of luck, but I'm going to try to mitigate a lot of that risk with some of my other tricks that I have for this place. And that might be a little bit more practical for just a normal class without engineering to use. So if I have to use them, you'll see it. If I don't have to use these tricks, I'll still try to show you guys. But yeah, so now we're on a cooldown of a little bit, so we can't do the same thing right away. So in the meantime, I'm just going to do a regular priest mind control to fight this group, and we'll see how this goes. There's what, 6 guys here, so hopefully they kill this one. And then I might actually fail completely. So here's my other trick. Yeah, it looks like you guys are going to be able to see it. The same spot that we fought the other dude in, we can use. But if things really go badly, we can use another trick to try to survive. Which is just resetting the mobs somehow. Which is over here, but I'd have to run kind of far, so I don't really want to do that. Actually, there's quite a few guys, and I'm seeing this guy coming in, so I might want to reset the mobs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. A little risky situation. So, in your own runs, this is something you can do to survive, is to try to get up here. If you can't make that jump with the light, you can also run all the way down, and it's a lot easier to hop on at the very end of this tunnel while I'm waiting for them to reset. But if you trying to get a better view of it, if you go right here, it's a very easy jump. They actually can't follow you onto here, so it's another way you can survive if the pull goes wrong. They can't access, they can't path you from here. They got control over here. I'm gonna skip him for now. I think he is attacking me, but I'm gonna wait for him to stop, and then we're gonna go to the next pack and just kind of kill them all slowly. And then we'll get on to the next boss, because he's in this room too. So I'm gonna mind control. I'm probably just gonna fight the rest of these. There's not this amount. I'm a lot more comfortable with just fighting. while we're waiting for him to die. Awesome. So yeah. Now we can fight. So it's looking a lot more smooth right now. Try to finish off the low HP guys. Then I can get the spear attack going too. He's running all over. Where is he going? I don't even know. He was running all over the place, trying to find out how to get up here. So we got the spirit tap going, which is... that'll help with some of the mana problems I'm having right now.
Too far away.
I'm also having mana problems because I'm just spamming Shadowward Pain without looking if they have it on them or not, but I'll be okay, I think. I think we got him. We're almost done with that quest, too. And I think we got him all down. Yep, awesome. So now I gotta drink up and everything. And move on to the next pack, and then we'll make our way over to that next boss. Now, there's an item from that boss I really, really want. It is the wrist that he drops. It's like a really good mana per 5 item. Got him. Yeah, those things suck. I hate those things. Oh, these things are also safe. You can just jump on here. I think for the most part. I haven't tested every single one of them, but I think a lot of them you can just jump right on them and be safe. So another cool thing. It might help some people out. But this isn't one of the scarier areas, I think. Except for those little engineer dudes. I clear out these guys. I'm waiting for that patrol to come by again, so while we're waiting, I'm just gonna clear out this thing. Because I want to fight all the way. I'm taking this left path because it leads down to the next area, but I also want to fight this boss up here and then get the next punch card thing. So, kind of clearing out both at the same time while we're figuring out where the patrol is at. But I'm thinking, like, I'm a little bit further away now from somewhere that's safe. Actually, which reminds me, I do want to check, make sure that this is safe. Okay, it is. Because I wasn't sure at that one specifically, but I think I'm going to need to jump up there in a second. Because I'm about to have to fight a whole pack again, so... Nice little fear. I try to stand on the opposite side of them when I fear, because I think it does have a little bit of an effect on where they run. But it's not... I don't know how to do it consistently, but I try to do it sometimes. So, just making our way through slowly. Level 34 now. We got a lot of XP since we started. We started at level 33, like 2 bars left, so that gives you an idea of how much XP we actually got. Pretty significant amount so far. I think the one boss gave us 4,000, but each guy is giving us like 200. I think this is the first time I think that the guys we've been, like the regular mobs we've been fighting, are actually more XP than the bosses. Let's kill them down slowly. Yeah, this is when I'm probably gonna have to start drinking more water. I did not bring a lot. I was kind of worried about that too, actually. I was thinking about how much water I should bring, and I only brought like 1 stack. And I haven't had to use it until now, but now I'm like, can I go to the rest of the dungeon like this? Hopefully not an issue, but I mean, at least we can always just wait for mana. I have a lot of spirit, so I'm gonna pull this one. I don't think he's linked to his friends, so we can get rid of him real quick. There's a couple little stragglers around here that you don't have to pull with others. He's going down. I'm gonna rebuff. And just wait a little bit for the spirit tap just to heal us up a little bit. Heal. So let's do it. I don't see the patrol, so I'm just gonna go for it. And he just got rooted, so that's the other thing that they can do, which isn't that bad. I kind of like when they get rooted. Then you can just kind of focus on fighting these guys. Cleared them all away, and now we're just fighting this one. It's kind of nice. Once he's not rooted, though, then I think, yep, here he comes. I am afraid of getting netted, so I think I'm going to. I tried, you know, I don't want to get netted and then be fighting 5 guys right here, so I think I'm gonna have to retry that one. That's one of the issues with this whole thing is the remote's not the most reliable thing in the world. So you gotta have a backup plan in case it does fail.
I can hear the music now.
Oh, nice. So while we're waiting for that, we'll start clearing out the next path because we just have to wait on this 2-minute cooldown. And this is something else we have to do. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I did notice that a lot of like small streamers like don't really talk, I guess. So I try to talk to you guys. I try to read the chat and engage with stuff. And I like to talk about the process because there's a lot of thought that goes into the strategies for these dungeons too. So I like to talk about. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You got the penny. We got the penny in there. Thank you for the penny, man. I love it. That's like the meme of the channel right now is the penny. Thank you for the penny. Awesome. Okay. So I'll fight this guy. But yeah, there's a lot of thought that goes into this, a lot of strategy and planning. So I do like to talk about it because I think that's the main reason why I am streaming is because I kind of want to I'm just doing this stuff all on my own, but I want to show people because I think it's cool. So it's like, and I think it'll also help people who are playing too because Gnomeregan is scary and it's got the reputation of being the scary dungeon. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But everybody's always like, oh, I'm never going to go in Gnomeregan. That place is scary because they're afraid of over-pulling and pulling extra guys. But there is lots of things you can do in here to survive. And if you coordinate with your team a little bit and let them know, hey guys, so right here, if something bad happens, we can always do this and we can all escape. Or, hey guys, I'm an engineer. I can mind control some of these guys and I can Gnomish universal remote them so that it's a little bit easier, like stuff like that. Like, so I kind of want to show people because I feel like people don't use these types of strategies a lot, and I want it to be more well known. And this isn't the only dungeon. There's a lot more stuff for other dungeons too. I think one of the big ones that's well known is the wheel in Dead Mines, but there's a lot more stuff that's similar to that. So open to not die, because if I die, I would have to start over again. But if I can make it all the way through every dungeon, I'll show all the dungeons. And all the little things you can do for them. And there's a solo strategy for each one, so some of them are pretty risky, but I try to minimize the risk as much as possible, because I'm on hardcore, obviously, but yeah. Some of them are like, there's some I won't do on hardcore. There's 3 main things I won't do on hardcore, and one of them's in this dungeon. It's well, I'm gonna attempt it, but I may not be able to completely do it. But yeah. So planning on showing all the dungeons, all my cool strategies, and I think there was something else I was gonna say about that. I think it was something about. Oh, there's 3 main things that I'm going to skip, or I might not be able to do because they're little escort quests and like things like that. But there's one boss out of every dungeon that I'm just not going to attempt, and that's way later in Maradon. But other than that, pretty much every single boss I'm going to attempt. The Maradon one I've done on non-hardcore, but it took me so many attempts. It took me like months of attempts. And I finally beat him, but it's just not worth it because I would die every attempt. So I'm like, yeah, the chances of me actually being in that place are so low. I'm just like, I'm not going to do it. And sadly, I did not record the attempt, but I might show it someday. But that's, yeah, the rock, landslide. I'm not going to do landslide because he's just really hard to solo. Every other boss I will, though, even the princess. But I think a lot of people know about how to solo the princess. The croc I will probably solo on stream. He is tough too, though. Yeah, the bleed is bad, but hey, guess what? Guess what? I am a dwarf, and not only that, I can get the loofah, which is a item that stops the bleed. So I got a couple of things I can do to deal with that bleed, and the other thing I can do to deal with the bleed is to just never get hit. If I can manage to do that, then maybe I can also beat that boss. I don't exactly remember the strategy for that guy, though. I have to redo it because I have to remember what I did. I think I pulled him from very far away up higher somehow. I don't remember. But I'll have to revisit him on my other character. So when I was showing that clip before for the what's it, the Vicious Fallout or whatever, the guy that dropped Hydrocane, that was my character, MK Regular. He was, I still have that character. He was from Season Mastery, but I moved him over to White Mane. So, I usually do a lot of testing on that character, because he has basically the same build as this guy. I just kind of go back on him whenever I'm trying to refresh my memory of what I did back then. I'll, like, check on him. Because most of it I did not record. This was the only one I actually recorded. And that's actually for a funny reason. I recorded all those clips because I think we have to run. I don't want to fight him. So I recorded all those clips because I made a bet with someone that I could do it. And they gave me 50 gold. So I had to record all. But I'm glad I did because now I have all the clips forever and I can remember what I did back then. And that's also kind of why I'm streaming it, because I want to stream it to show people, but I'm also going to save the clips from the stream so I can remember how to do it, because who knows, like one day people might not be playing this game anymore, and then I'll have a record of it for myself, but also other people on the internet of like ways to solo this stuff. So, and I put a lot of work into it, yeah, and the memory of doing it, and there's a lot of good reasons for it, but I want to kind of show, like, I want to kind of have that record of how I did it, because I can't even remember some of it now, and it's only been like 2 or 3 years, and also, like, so it's out on the internet somewhere so people can see it. I'm not the only one who's ever soloed dungeons, but I'm doing it on a priest, which you don't really use, and I'm also using my own strategies, which are not anywhere else, so. And I don't think, there's a few dungeons that I have not seen strategies for. So, I just kind of want this to be, this will be my digital footprint type of thing. So that's kind of cool.
How much longer?
How much longer? We're like not very far in.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Are you talking
like at the dungeon?
This dungeon? Yeah, we're not very far in. So we have to beat this boss, and then there's like 2 huge rooms still that we have to go through with a lot of mechanical NPCs in them. So I'm going to be fighting this guy, then we have to go down these stairs, there's another room, and then there's like a big long hallway. It's actually not as much as I thought now that I put it like that, actually. Alright guys, we got like 30 seconds. I'm going to see if I can pull the next guy from down here. Because we're just waiting on this remote. But yeah, we got quite a bit of time left. I think at least 4 hours. Maybe 3.
And then I'll watch a bit of my show, and I'll come back in a little bit.
Alright, yeah, come back for the final boss, because that's going to be the coolest one. The final boss is going to be interesting, because there's not really anywhere you can kite him. There's not really any, like, pathing that you can do for him, so I gotta get more creative for that. And those are the really fun ones, because obviously most bosses you can just use pathing kind of to beat in this, but once you get to places where there's not really a lot of pathing, such as Kerdul in Wailing Caverns, then you gotta get a little bit more creative, come up with pretty cool strategies. There's a couple bosses that are like that I'm excited to show. So yeah, or like certain bosses that it's not necessarily. Thank you for the penny. Awesome, and you're the hype train conductor too. That's an honor to be that, to be in your presence. But yeah, there's a lot of bosses that just completely negate the whole thing. Like, kiting doesn't even matter, and those ones are pretty cool too, because then they have a whole different type of strategy that you have to do. And I think to be on the hype train, all you have to do is do that hype emote. I don't really know how you do it though. Let me see. Hello there. Is that... Am I on the hype train now? I don't know how that works, but whatever. Because it said, you received level 2 hype train. Oh, that's cool. I don't really know a lot about it. Okay. Dang it, I can't be on my own hype train? That sucks. I like to try to pull, there's like usually one little straggler in these groups that is not linked to the rest of them, so I like to try to kill him when he pops his head out far enough away from the rest of the group. Since we were waiting on the remote anyway, we might as well go for it. So yeah, let's do the remote. It worked. The patrol is now killed, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. I was very worried about him because of the net that he does, and obviously getting netted is bad if you're trying to kite, so you're going to try to avoid the netting units. One of the biggest risks of this place is the net. I don't really have an answer for the net except for just avoiding it completely. I mean, if you're a gnome, that's another story. But I'm not a gnome, I'm a dwarf. But I definitely have to be a dwarf because there's so many scary poisons that are in this, and there's not really a lot of ways to cleanse poison other than like first aid. And I don't really want to be farming consumables all the time. I mean, I could. It's not really that big of a deal, but then of course there's also Fear Ward for dwarf, so there's plenty of reasons to be a dwarf. But actually, I would say the order of priority for like what you want, like what is the best, like the biggest reasons for being a dwarf, I would put Stoneform above Fear Ward for this specific challenge. Because I'm not raiding or anything, I don't need to put it on my tank or whatever. But Fear Ward definitely comes in handy in a couple places, but Stoneform is definitely takes that #1 spot of being the most useful, like racial. And then of course Desperate Prayer is actually a huge one, but that is also human, so you can... Human was my first choice when I first did this, but then I was like, Stoneform, I really just need Stoneform. That's why when I did it on hardcore, I'm like, I gotta be dwarf. Alright, so these guys are down. We're almost on the next boss already. So yeah, this actually, are we on the next boss now? I think there's one more pack that we still have to finish off. And I think this quest is done now. Yep, awesome. So we got all of those. So how many more quests do we have here? So we have the radioactivity one, the punch cards, and then thermoplug at the end. So I'm excited for thermoplug. Alright, let's see here. What I might do is... Alright, we got, what? 15 seconds. Okay, let's just wait. It's not too long. Oh yeah, so definitely doable dungeon to solo on any character, because you can just mind control like almost everything in here, as long as you're an engineer. So that's what I was doing when I was on my rogue. I was just like, oh, let me mind control these, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like soloing this whole place because I have it's remote. This should be the last pack we need to do, and then the boss, and then that should be a fun little fight for the boss. This boss is fun to fight because he's mostly a caster, so we can just kind of line of sight a lot and do a lot of that. I don't know if he really has an auto attack. I think he does, but sure. Last thing is fear done. This guy, I'm trying to burst him down pretty quick. I'm gonna look at this one. He's a little bit lower. Get more spear attacks going. No, the MC items do not have charges. Just keep using it forever. Pretty good item. It's just such a niche use. It's like this is the one dungeon that it's like so broken in, so but you can just keep using it. It's pretty cool. Promotion for chat bots. Oh yes. Wait. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. For a second I thought you were like view bots. I'm like, oh no. But that's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. I didn't read that whole thing yet. View bots or chat bots. Price. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that legit? There's a lot of shady stuff that comes in, so I'm not really sure. But I'll have to think about that type of thing. Okay, so on to the next boss. Boss number 2. Electrocutioner. 6,000. So, what do I say? Boss number 2. So, on Twitch.tv/Kerdul. Being obnoxious with it today, but to be honest, I think this place is cool, so kind of want to. Alright, so Electric Justice, here he comes. Justice himself. So we're gonna do the best strat, which is to just run away. When in doubt, just run away. Let him die to Shadow Word Pain. So he's walking pretty slow too, which is nice for me. Put another Shadow Word Pain on him and let him... Ooh, shock me. No, that's not what I meant. I was gonna say let him try to cast on me, but then he hit me with a shock right away. But let his HP slowly get whittled down. Run. Keep running. So far it's working. Our mana is looking good. It's not in line of sight. Throw another one on him. We're trying to stay out of his line of sight as much as possible. Because, yeah, we don't want that. And can we fear him now he's immune? So now he's going to be hitting us a little bit more. But we're going to keep trying to stay out of his line of sight because he's mostly a caster. And we can just whittle him down. Hey, what's up? You only missed one boss so far. So we're on boss number 2. It is the Electrocutioner, and he's actually electrocuting me right now. Electrocutioning me. I don't know what is the right one. Okay, we got the mobile alert system. That's annoying, because that's like right in the middle of this boss fight, so let's get rid of him real quick. Bang! He's gone. Alright, so now hide behind this. And we're basically just trying to break his vision as much as possible, so however we can. Nope, that didn't work. Out. Yeah, he hurts, so we gotta be really careful. Another one's coming in. Wow, that's 2. And he's gonna hit me right now too, so that sucks. So we're gonna do this, jump down, hit this guy, come back up here. Dang, that was 2 of them. They're really trying to throw a wrench in my plans, no pun intended. And we're gonna start cutting them back the other way because I don't like where we are right now. There's not enough, like, defensive area. What is it called? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's not enough, like, safe stuff over here. Like, line of sight. That's the word I was looking for. So I'm, like, trying to get away from that. I think this is line of sight right here. Yep, awesome. Just gonna keep line of sight now as much as possible. And every time he casts, he has to stand still to cast, so it's great for putting a little bit of distance between us. Line of sight behind this. So we want to stay where there's more obstacles rather than out in the open. That other spot's great for the melee bosses, but not for this guy. It's still doable though, but I prefer this a little bit more. And just to change it up so it's not the same thing for every boss, just for you guys to see. Maybe a little bit less boring, I guess. And then we'll hide behind here. Alright, so now I'm kind of cornered though. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll hide over here, I guess. We'll wait for him to cast, maybe? And hide again. Awesome. Alright, I think we got him. He's looking pretty low. But it could turn at any time. If he hits me with enough of these in a row. And I get in a bad position. But I think we're good. We're going to bring him back around this way. Alright. Taking him down a little bit. It's going to take a little bit longer. Oop, ow. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate the most is that shock. Because it's just an instant cast. Nothing you can really do. Except for just keep the line of sight. As much as possible. Like, keep out of his line of sight. Now that one hit me. I guess he barely got it through there. I was trying to stay behind the plane. No, you know, to be honest, I'm a bit rusty. I didn't practice this guy thoroughly. But I like that. I remember that's where I used it back in the day when I first did this on non-hardcore. Okay, so that's bad. There's a extra guy over there I don't want to deal with. See if this is line of sight. Yes, it is. 2 of them. Oof. Alright. Let's just avoid them altogether. He's so low HP that I actually don't mind getting up close to him like that. And that's mainly because when any unit gets lower HP, they start to slow down. And I think it scales, actually. I think the speed decrease scales across the whole HP bar, but I don't know for sure. But so when he's this low, it's not that big of a deal to get close to him because I can always open the gap back up. So it's not that big of a deal to be close to the gap. So I think he's about to go down, guys. I think we got him. That's boss number 2. So we'll move on to the rest of the dungeon. We're planning on doing every boss except for the... Well, we're going to attempt the first boss, like the Grubbus, the one that has the escort. Nice, that was not too bad at all. Oh, we got this, but this is actually a pretty good item. I wanted the oil rags that give you the MP5, but this is not too bad either. So 9 spirit. It's a direct upgrade for this item. I think. GG indeed. So we're gonna upgrade there. Or should I replace this actually? Stamina, intellect, spirit. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think this is actually slightly better. Yeah, I like that boss. He's really just chill because you just line of sight him. Any kind of caster boss is like super chill. Alright, so that guy's down. And now we're heading into the part of the dungeon that's like, I think that's where most of the deaths happen. So we're heading straight into the mouth of danger. Wow. It's intense. We need some scary music. This is too lighthearted. We need like scary sounding music. We'll grab the punch card before we head down there though. Nice. Now I think there's might be one more engineering item that you can get from those punch card things, but I hope my engineering level is high enough. I'm level 186. Robo music. I felt like this is kind of robo-y. That was what I was sort of going for with the synthwave. But we need like scary robot music for the next part. Like darker. Oh, I actually have an idea. Almost auto ran right into this guy. Alright, let's just kill him real quick. He's not scary. I'm not scared of this guy. I'm talking about other guys. While I'm picking the music. Is this better? Wait, let me listen to this. Oh, I kind of like this though. This is not what I was thinking, but I kind of like this anyway. It's cool. It's like, what's the question? World buffs for hardcore SF soloing. Like if you're so the what I'm thinking like two ways to interpret this is either if it's allowed, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to get them. I'd be like cool with having them. I think the best one would be the ZG buff for soloing because of the move speed increase. I haven't really gone out of my way to try to get them. But I did use them a couple times when I just happened to be in the right place at the right time to get the buff. Oh, people are talking about it in the chat. That's cool. I'm like looking at my guild chat. They're like talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are liking it. All right, so now I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go again? I don't even remember. I think it's this way. I do know one thing. I gotta kill these guys. So we'll do that. Let's see. Success. Wonderful. I like when that happens. I don't have to try to run for my life. That's pretty nice. So about the world buffs, I mean, I say it's fair game. I try to not do any strategies that depend on world buffs because my logic is if I'm going... The whole point of me... my idea, like my philosophy for this thing is if I could do it after this game is dead and that no one plays it anymore,
then it counts, kind of. Like, I'm thinking this should be doable once in like 50 years in the future when you can't even play this game anymore or something like that. Like, I don't know, who knows, like maybe one day no one will be playing on these servers and like everyone will be gone. Like, can you still do the dungeons? So that's kind of my thinking. But I'm like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of useful things, and I think I would say the best one is the ZG buff, like I just said, but mostly for the move speed. I think the Rend buff mana regen is really nice, but that's not for Alliance, except for obviously what just happened recently that you guys I'm sure are aware of. But the other thing is, I don't know, this 5% spell crit, I don't know, take it or leave it, really, because I'm not melee. But actually, don't sleep on melee, because when I was doing BFD, I was getting enlarged, and my staff was kind of messing them up. I was hitting for like 200. Alright, we gotta finish these guys off. I didn't realize they weren't gonna be dead. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, this is kind of robot-y, right? It's kind of like more intense robot, but also like not just like crappy music. It's kind of good music, so I don't know. I like it. I listen to a little bit of synthwave. No, I don't think they're hating. I think they're just talking about it. They're just like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just reading like the guild chat. They're just like, I think they're like, the one guy was kind of being weird, but I think they're like interested. That's the main thing. But yeah, there are some people who do a little bit hatery, but not so much in. But I have seen people be like, oh, but I thought it was funny. There was one guy who one time was just like, "You're gonna die and I'm gonna laugh," and I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll have to see. Maybe I will die. That is possible. I could definitely die, but I didn't. I survived, and I was like, haha. Now I laugh. So, but yeah, I've died 8 times so far. I mean, and I think that's an estimate. It could be a little bit more than that. I didn't start counting until recently. I just kind of based it on how many weeks I've been doing this for. And I started when they first released Southbound, so that's any indication of how long I've been at this for. So we're just gonna keep going with this. I'm trying to prove as many people wrong as I can. That's the goal. There are even some people I know that are just like, it's gonna take him years, he's never gonna beat it. Okay, we'll see. I hope maybe I'll surprise you. Maybe I'll surprise myself, because honestly I feel like it's gonna take a long time too. If I keep dying, it's definitely gonna take a long time. But here we go. We're making our way slowly. Being methodical as possible, and it's paying off so far. And wow, I am very glad with this talent choice, because this sphere is really helping a ton with this. Exactly. Well, that's kind of what I thought, like, going into it. I'm like, yeah, I keep having to restart over and over again, but every single time I do it, I get a little bit better, and I get a little bit more practice. And even if I die, it's like, well, I got a lot of practice, especially at those first couple dungeons, because every dungeon's different. It's definitely not easy. I've definitely, had some really sad moments. Lauren knows all about them. Like, RFC was actually one of the most difficult dungeons of all, and it's not even getting there, just clearing the dungeon. I had a lot of funny, stupid deaths in there. I agree. Yeah, overconfidence is a big killer for me in the game at all, because when I'm playing like regular hardcore, I die all the time because of that. So I try to go into the dungeons now like worried a little bit almost, because it helps. It, like, just being like, okay, I gotta be careful, like, I have to have a backup plan at all times, kind of thing. Like, I go in, like, I practice the week before, I'm like, okay, is this good? Is this good? Because a lot of the strategies I'm using I've done before, but the issue is I showed you guys that clip earlier, if you were here for it, of something that used to work that no longer does. So I do have to go. I go in and I try to make sure I have all my bases covered as much as possible. And it can be. How do you invite with the new interface? I don't even know. Oh, they got him. But yeah, it can be. Ooh, okay, this room is a little tricky. But yeah, it can be a lot. It can be unpredictable. Okay, so that guy just went, and it can be very unpredictable because some stuff works in some spots, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you think it'll work, but then it doesn't. Like this plane, for example, that I'm standing on. Most of them are safe, but every once in a while you'll go to something you think is a safe spot, and it's like, oh wow, this is not a safe spot, and now I'm being attacked, and I don't have a backup plan because I thought this was safe. So there's a lot of stuff like that that you gotta keep in mind. So now, that just happened. The thing just failed, my mind control remote thing, so while I'm waiting, I gotta figure out something else to do. So I guess I'll go with this guy. Yep, backup plans for backup plans. Pretty much you have to think of everything. And that's why it takes so long. But coming up with strategies as well takes forever because you gotta clear out the whole dungeon. But then you gotta... It's not always obvious right away how to beat stuff, so then you gotta take... Like, for example, when I was talking about Maradon before... Oh, what? Pacified? Okay. Hold on. So when I was talking about Maradon before, the reason that it took me months to beat that one boss, because I kept attempting it every week, because it would take like 2 or 3 hours to clear the whole place out to get to the boss, and then I would try to beat the boss, and then I would die, and then I would have to do it again, and I have to cut out blocks of time. So like that's why I'm doing the stream only on the weekends, because I'm working, and there's not a lot of... Like, I'd have to stream and prep every day for like a new boss or a new dungeon and everything, so there's a lot of prep time that goes into it too. This isn't scary robot music anymore, but I think it's okay. But yeah, so get this guy next. But yeah, so I like have to test a lot of different things and make sure that it's all good, because for hardcore you can't just wing it as much. But that's what I'm a very wing it kind of person. Like I'll do stuff and later come back to it and be like, oh crap, like that shouldn't have done that. And it's a lesson I need to learn in life as well, because it's gotten me in trouble a couple times. But like that's what's cool about hardcore, is it's kind of like it made me realize that I have this problem. Like that I wing things way too much. I try to do stuff without thinking about what could happen, and then like I end up like regretting it, like, oh crap, I really should have thought that through better. And it happens so many times. You should see my character list on hardcore. I have like 1 million dead characters, because I'll just like jump into something and I'll be like, I won't think about how it could go wrong. I'll be like, oh, I'll probably be fine, and then bam, I'm dead. But it's a good lesson. So I'm like, it's making me more cautious in like actual life too. So I'm learning lessons from it. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm trying to line of sight this thing. I don't know. I'm just kind of on autopilot. The machine gun isn't hurting that much, really. We're almost there, though. Now that I think about it, it's just this room and then that long room, isn't it? I think and then we got Crowd Pummeler down in the other wing, but I have an idea. The way I want to beat Crowd Pummeler involves bringing him over here. So I want to clear out this area first. Not this whole thing, and I gotta watch out for this patrol. If it's coming toward us, that's what I'm hoping it'll do. Let's see. I'm just like scrolling through the chat. Oh crap, oh crap. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, we gotta... Man, I see I'm not paying attention at all. That's not good. I hope I don't get netted. I don't think those guys net. There you go. Backup turns. We were just talking about that. That could have been really bad just now. Oh my gosh. I gotta pay more attention. I'm looking at the chat. In the game chat. When that second group came in, that could have wiped me for sure if I didn't have this spot. Luckily, I was able to jump up quickly and get on top. That's also something I do want to talk about for you guys. If you plan on using any of these tricks in your own runs, try jumping onto the spots once or twice so that you get the feel of it first. Because, like, if you're just clearing the dungeons, if you're past it, just be really careful because sometimes it's not always the most easy thing to get onto this stuff. A couple times I tried with my friends. I'm like, oh yeah, we're good. Just jump on this, and then I don't realize that they never did it before, and sometimes it takes a couple tries, and then you can die. So something to watch out for. Yeah. So while we're waiting for the cooldown, I'm actually just gonna keep mind controlling these guys one at a time because honestly, got nothing better to do right now. Because this is the way we have to go next, so we do have to wait for that cooldown. So I'm just gonna make as much progress as possible while we wait for that. That's my bad. I really gotta pay more attention though. Those are the two things that are going to mess us up. I guess we'll pull him. That's another thing that thing is even worse. Because that's a net, a guaranteed net. I thought that the sentries could also do it, but I think I'm thinking of the tunnel ones.
That's still recharging.
Don't exactly remember.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We'll just do that in the meantime, and then we gotta clear out those patrols because those things are bad news. I'm actually going to take a short 1-minute break in a second, just to stand up. Then I'll be back and I'll be clearing out the rest of this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the remote first, and then while it's on cooldown, I'll take a quick break. And then we'll be back. Because the boss is coming up soon. We're going to the Dark Iron Dwarves, and that's going to be an interesting one. But you guys will see that the Dark Iron Dwarf plan that I have is actually pretty awesome. Like, it's not awesome per se, it's more just like very useful. It's very good to have type of strategy. So I'm excited to show that once I'm done with my little break. So I'm just gonna clear a couple guys, do some kind of
Too far away.
like do some kind of mind control, clear one of those patrols out, and then I'll be right back. So do a couple of that, and then we'll get to the big part of the dungeon, I think the scary part. It's actually going a lot quicker than I thought, though.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, there we go. So that guy, I think I'm going to go right into the pole after this, because he's in the right spot. Best viewers, no thank you. any mods. Alright, let's grab this guy. So we're gonna try to clear this guy out, and then I'll be taking a quick break, and then we'll be right back for we're right in that final hallway already. That was quicker than I thought. All right, the second patrol is coming in as well, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. And actually, I wonder, can we try to move away from it, or is it better to run right into it? Nope, it's definitely better to run away from it, and actually, I think we need to just bail right now, because if I stand in that spot for too long, then we're screwed. The Peacekeeper is very, very bad news, so want to avoid him as much as possible. So he didn't fear into there, so that's good. And how are we doing here on HP? Alright, we're jumping. Too much DPS on them. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna step away while we're waiting for them to reset. Are they hitting me? I thought I heard them hitting me. My headphones are wireless, so I can still hear it. I think my mind was playing tricks on me. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Okay. I'm not dead. That's good.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
I'm gonna rebuff everything. Start back up again. Let me just do this while this guy's here, actually. Mind control him, because he's in a good spot for that right now. Now, something else I want to say is we're regenerating mana while we're doing this, which is pretty cool. So, which is good because, like, well, for bosses, for example, you can use it in the middle of a boss fight to regenerate your mana. That's interesting. Alright, this Peacekeeper looks like he's about to come in. I'm not too worried about it if he does aggro, because there's only a couple guys and I can fear them at this point. But we were able to just reposition anyway, so it's fine. And clear him away. These guys should go down. So that's that one patrol. So now we only have to worry about the Peacekeeper and the other patrol, so that's good. And this sphere is so nice. I feel like I'm spamming it now that I have the talent. It's awesome. I'm very happy that I chose that talent for this, because I don't know, that 2 seconds makes such a difference. It's actually 4 seconds, but I had the 1 talent point before. Even though it's just a couple extra seconds, it's huge. I definitely am glad I have that. Okay, so what I wanted to do before I noticed that was eat some fish. In case you guys didn't know, I'm using this Sagefish Delight to give me extra mana regen. I find it pretty useful in here because a lot of the fights just come down to needing more mana. How do I do... Okay, whatever. So we're gonna clear this guy out. He's another patrol that I don't want to deal with later. And maybe it's a little bit of apprehension as well. Up next is this hallway. But I do want to play it safe. Kill these guys. Pacified. I don't think I can dispel it on myself. Yep, never mind, I can. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. Because it's not an attack, so I mean, I'm not sure why I wouldn't be able to. And I'll dispel that again. This thing hurts a little bit too. Pretty low HP. Net enemy too, so gotta take him down. Alright, let's see. We need to get back to scary robot music. This is the real scary part. I'm gonna find a certain song to start playing. Well, we're just mind controlling stuff, you know. There it is. This is what I was thinking of. Now this is a scary robot song. How do I do a robot emote? There we go. This is the exact vibe I got. Now we're talking. Let's see if that fear will be something I regret in a minute. Now we're in the scary part, guys. This is the scary robot music for the scary robot dungeon. Except, and then some dark iron dwarves too, I guess. Can you please play this song? Yes, I can, good sir. Kind KP Korean. Or Korean. Let's see. Is it Scary Robot? Let's put it on. Nice. That's a Scary Robot too. Boop boop beep boop. Look, it's me. It's my evil twin. Who would win? Evil Solodungeon or Arcane Nullifier X21 in a fight? Who do you guys place your bets right now? Who do you think has this? I don't know. My money's on neither because apparently they don't wanna. Okay, thanks SpongeBob. No, it's the Rift Pants song. Okay, so yeah, that was good. Thank you for this song request. Oh, there's the landmine. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do here. We want to definitely keep kiting him. Get rid of this guy as quick as possible so that we don't have to deal with 800,000 landmines everywhere. Awesome, so he's gone. And now we're just dealing with this dude. And I think we're gonna jump up here. Thank you for the boop boop beep boop music. That really did set the mood right there. I would maybe put it on repeat, but I also wanted to see what this song is. But we could just like put boop boop beep boop the whole time. Okay, so Dark Iron Mines. Everyone who knows about a Dark Iron Mine, probably a lot of people. You don't want to go next to that because that thing will mess you up. But I think for testing reasons, I'm gonna do it. Haha. Okay, never mind. It's dead already. Okay, that was very anticlimactic, but I wanted to get blown up and see how much damage it would do. I'm pretty sure it does 500, so yeah, that's a lot. But I have a lot of HP. Full HP, it's not gonna kill you. Okay, these things I hate, by the way, just putting that out there. So these things are arcane nullifiers, so they're gonna nullify anything arcane. So any magic debuffs I put on them, they're just gonna decide that they don't want that anymore. So the best way to really beat them, in my opinion, is wanding only and then just healing. 126. One crit on that. He's hit me a lot. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna beat this guy? Honestly, it's a tough one. I might have to think of something else here. Try to regen a little bit of mana for a minute. 107. These guys hit pretty hard, honestly. 106. I gotta really keep an eye on my HP here. Definitely a tricky part. That's why we got scary robot music on. Except, I don't know what this is now. But yeah, there's no point in wasting mana on Shadow Word Pains. They're just gonna cleanse it. They don't have any mana themselves. I'm gonna go for another quick heal in here, so we can wand for longer. See if that pays off. Oh yeah, these things suck. I hate these things. That's a reflect, by the way, so I'm gonna run for a little bit. It's mostly just to stop him from hitting me so much that I'm running, and try to regen a little bit. Because right now he's not even hitting me at all, so that's nice. And then I'm gonna do one of these for crit heal, hopefully. Yep, awesome. But yeah, these things are the worst. I'm just gonna have to wand them very slowly down.
Warning, warning.
Crap.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Mind blast him. Alright. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should I reset? Or should I go for it? I'm gonna keep going for it. Just for now. Once we run out of mana, I think we'll have to reset. But these things are such a pain. It's gonna... If I make it, it's gonna be just barely.
Can't stand yet.
Yeah, it's like 3 wands and then a heal. Like, yikes. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's really the pattern. 3 wands and then heal. But then I don't get the full 5-second rule, so I don't 244. Yeah, I'm done. Alright, we're resetting him. The only problem is I can't really hit him too hard because he is immune to most magic. Not that he's immune, but so right now what he's doing is a reflect. So I don't even want to show you because I'm a little bit too low to demonstrate. But he'll reflect anything that you put on him, and then he also dispels a lot of it. So I think to really fight this guy, I'm going to have to be full everything, full buffed, and then try to wand him as much as possible. And yeah, but these guys are the worst. I can, and I think that it might be how we have to deal with these guys. I was hoping that I wouldn't need to. I will be probably emceeing most of them, but because he was alone, I wanted to try it. The issue is we're in an awkward position right now. Not like right now, but like in the dungeon where I'm between 2 safe spots kind of, so I'm in the furthest point from them. So if the MC fails and it breaks early or something and they all pull, things can get a little bit tricky. So that's why I'm trying to see if I can beat at least just this one without emceeing him. But then after that, I think most of them I'm just gonna use the remote on and try to beat him that way, because otherwise I'm in for a really painful time. And waiting for him to reset. If he does not, we should be full HP soon. So I'm gonna just do that. I think he's not gonna reset. I think it's because of the level. He's yellow, level 33. So all right. Well, we're completely full HP, so I mean, no point in just sitting here. But yeah, I mean, last time I did this a little bit higher level, so these guys are definitely going to be harder than what I'm used to.
That's still recharging.
Try this. So I'm going to try it one more time like this. If we really can't do it from completely full, we'll definitely try to do the mind controlling stuff. And the renews are definitely helping though.
That spell isn't
So far we haven't had to use a big heal yet. And with the shadow word, whatever, what's it called? Power word shield, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, now we're gonna go for a big heal. Throw that on, bam, and then that. Yeah, and I think we're okay. With the food buff. Without it, it's about to go away, so we'll see if we can finish him off, but since he was not leaving me alone, I wanted to keep that on, and I think I need to keep this on as well.
still recharging.
Let me try keep that going. So we got him to about half like this. I think this is a usable method. Not quite getting hit as much now with inner fire on, so I think we're okay. think we gotta keep Inner Fire up, keep the shield up, keep Renew up, and then Wand, and then I think we're good. And we just have to be careful if I want to start Mind Blasting him to not do it during the Reflect, and then I think we got him. Let's throw one of these on. This might be a waste of a heal actually, but I'm trying to stay a little safe. Yeah, I think we got. I think this is looking good. This is a lot. You know, a lot. Not as close as it was before. Is what I'm trying to say. Awesome. So we're doing it. So yeah, this is when the dungeon really does get a lot more difficult, and you really have to just fight one guy at a time. 173, 176, couple of crits in a row. Not the greatest thing ever. Gonna do this here, and then we're almost out of mana, so I'm gonna use my Inner Focus next to try to get another big heal up, as well as save mana, because it's a free cast. Alright, and he just reflected, so I'm gonna go for a bit of extra damage in here. We got potions if we need them as well. I think we're good. I almost went for another one right there, but I had a feeling he was gonna do that. One more heal. Alright, I think we got him. Oh no! No. Crap, that could have been real bad. If he netted me, yikes, I was so low. I didn't know he was back already, so that could have been bad. And he was so close too, that's so frustrating. I really was tempted to just finish him off there, but I also was like, no. That was really scary. These are the things that I'm just like, do not mess with these guys. These guys, I guess, as well. Anything shaped like this. But now we're in a really awkward spot because I don't know if he's going to leave me alone. Oof. Yeah, that scared me. I was so low right there, too. I was like, let me heal up. Yeah, I'm on edge. I think that's probably why. Okay, so I think the nullifier is gone. We can... Now nobody's here to protect you. Now I can fight you. Alright, so we'll have to try that again. We were so close, I'm gonna go for it. And with the food buff. I think the food buff makes such a huge difference. Actually, this guy's hurting bad too. They hit pretty hard. But I think I can fear this one. The other one, I don't know. I know, but I'm not as afraid of this one because it's only level 31. And I can kind of do a little bit. There's a little bit more I can do with him. Yeah, you saw that? I was very close to being dead there. If he just decided to net me as soon as he aggroed me, that could have ended up a lot different. So, I gotta watch out for that. This is like grocery store music. But I was going for scary. Scary robot. Pacified? That's annoying. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna finish this guy off by kiting him. This is like calm, scary. Kind of sounds like the SpongeBob song we just listened to, like same instrument. Make a tank. So I'm keeping my eye out. I'm looking for a Flame Walker. Dang it! Stop with the pacify, man. Just die. Because the Flame Walker I want to use for something. Certain thing to fight. I would like to use a Flame Walker to help me beat it, but that is not for a little while. I'm just kind of keeping my eye out kind of for it. But look, it's good that we were standing right next to that airplane. Otherwise, I could have ended up a lot differently if I wasn't standing right next to a safe spot during that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do attempt number 3 on this arcane nullifier. This time, I think we're gonna beat him, and then after that, I think we're just gonna use mind control on the rest of them to get through. Let's go with this. I'm gonna try to burst them down a little tiny bit at the start, and then run like this. He just ran right through that thing. So we'll go over here. So we got the extra, yeah, he's dispelling himself. We got the extra mana regen, so I think that should help. Now, I don't think I can fear him. Yeah, he's immune, so... Nope. I just did that out of reflex, honestly. That Shadowy Pain. So he cleansed that. I don't think he dispels me, though. Just himself. So here we go again. Can we do it this time? I think we can. Should keep us up for a little bit.
Morning. Morning.
Why do I have to deal with you patrols? So annoying. Oh my goodness. Everybody's out to get me. It's almost like I'm in a dungeon all by myself. Dealing with threats left and right. I gotta watch behind me too. Anna's looking a little low here. Dang, it's a close one. I don't know. Definitely close. He's like the same level as him too. He's like one level lower. I think that's why it's so close. Wonder how much XP we'll get for beating him the solo like this. Because when you're mind controlling him, you don't get as much XP. I think we got him though. This time for sure. And we used this a little early, but I don't think it'll be back up. Checking behind me. This is it. That's all the mana I got. Let's see if we can finish him off. 250. He'd probably get another flash here. Or we could get another hit. Yeah, like 400. Alright. Thank you, thank you. It's been a tough fight. This isn't even a boss fight, and this is harder than all the other ones. Come on. He's so close. Fuck it. Resist? Are you serious? Of course he resisted it. We got him. We just had to use that cooldown twice in one fight. 3-minute long fight, but we got him. Okay. Finally. Oh my goodness, that was annoying. And for the cherry on top, he even resisted my bomb. Yeah, so we just have like 800 more of those little mini bosses. The Dark Iron agents aren't as bad as him though. So. Hype, we got him. There he is down there. Another one. Alright. I want to check something. He's coming up. There's another one too. So here's what I'll be doing over here. Wow, there's another one. They're everywhere. Wow. How are we gonna do this? So actually, that was a rhetorical question, but here's how we're gonna do it. I'll show you. We're going to be using this wall. So the thing about this wall is the NPCs actually can get onto it. To here, they can run onto it. But they, for some reason, they stop around this point somewhere, and they decide not to follow you anymore. So once I run to like here, they no longer will. So right now they're all aggroed onto me, but they can't get up here. And there's a net. Crazy, right? This place is scary. There's a landmine too. So the thing about the landmines is those landmines can hit me up here as well. So I want to try to clear them if I can. So this part's going to be a little bit of a slog. It's going to be a slow process to get through this. Because I have to wait for him to stop. He's going to keep summoning Dark Iron Mines. This is when it gets a little crazy. Immune. So that was the root. That's why it said immune. So I know it's like a little bit like, oh my gosh, they're immune. How are you ever going to beat this place? That was the root. 99% sure. I may be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. It'll say immune when they can't be rooted as well. So I'm going to mind control this guy. And have him just get kills 400. So while we're waiting, we can fight the Dark Irons. And we're very safe up here because obviously they can't hit me from up here. The only thing that can hit me from up here is going to be the Dark Iron Mines. This is how we're going to have to do it though. This is pretty much the only thing that I can do. Actually, that's not true. I will show you one other thing I can do. When we're waiting for the remote. So obviously the remote is going to be what we mainly rely on for this entire dungeon, but I can actually beat these nullifiers. See how he's coming up here? So now he's in my home port, except this is a patrol, so I cannot do it right now. But I was gonna kind of kite him up and down this thing. That's another thing I can kind of do, is use this wall. And this wall is going to be the MVP of today. Second MVP. This is the MVP. The wall is another MVP. So we're gonna go all the way up here, kind of. And then go down here. Plan is to split these two up and let the one reset. He's gonna run probably over here, and then the other one we're gonna try to fight by using this wall thing. Except it's not working out quite as the way I thought it was gonna. So I think I have to go all the way over here first. Okay, so now he's running away there. He's right there. He's going up. And he is the one that wants to fight me. So I don't know how I'm going to get past this guy, actually. I think I do need to wait. I think I just need to wait. Because if I run too far to the other side... Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the net. If I walk too much this way, he'll just follow me. So... it's a tricky one. So we're gonna have to wait for a second. What I'm thinking is that patrol's gonna come back. Or he's gonna go down this way. Let's see. Is that him? Is somebody else? I think this is a different one. I'm looking for the other guy because I don't see him anymore. There he is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand over here. I'm going to use the remote on this guy. Ah, man, messed me up. But I'm waiting for the patrol to come back because then these guys can have a little duel among themselves. And then I can involve this guy and then kill this one. And then the patrol is going to be nice because we can actually... No way, wait a minute, he's just rooted. So he is immune to this thing. Okay, so we're going to really have to be very smart about how we do this, because if he's going to get immune, if he's actually immune to the mind control aspect of the remote itself, then that's a whole different situation now that we're doing it. So that definitely complicates things a little bit, because these things are the worst part of this hallway. So we're kind of stuck. But there is a way forward. It's just a little bit more difficult. Okay, we should stand over here. So we're just waiting for the patrol to leave. To go past a little bit. And once that happens, then we can go over here. Okay, and now hopefully we're out of this room. So he's just going to be willing us a little bit, and then can back up a tiny bit now. Let's see what happens. Okay, so he is not going to move at all. So let's go over this way a little bit more. Crap, so we're in a bad spot. We need this guy to start walking. Either, well, toward us. But I don't think he's going to. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to move at all. Okay. I do have a plan C, but it's a lot more risky than plan A and B. So we're just gonna wait until this thing drops. This is the patrol. I'll mark him. This way is good. So yeah, he's gonna aggro back onto me. He's done. So here's plan C. We're just gonna fight. We're just gonna kill this one. Luckily, they don't have any nets, so I'm not as nervous to do this. But we're gonna have to. There's no other way out right now. Other than this, so we gotta fight two at once of these tough guys. But luckily, this wall, this MVP here, because everything else we can kind of do without kind of using these kind of methods, but this is one of those things that we're kind of stuck unless we didn't have this. But never give up, guys. There's always a way. It's my motto. And we're just going to focus this one for now. I am actually going to throw these on that. What? Maybe not. I'm gonna wait till the reflect goes down because I am doing nothing with my mana and I might as well be using it for something. So once the reflect goes down, we'll throw some Mind Blast out, speed up the kills.
I'm out of range.
And we have to wait for after the reflect because you never know when he's just gonna randomly do it. But I think it has somewhat of a cooldown. So luckily there's a way to get past this at least. So I think, yeah, they might actually be immune to the remote. Well, that was stupid. I was just talking about that and then did it.
Too far away.
Yeah, it's not as big of a deal. I mean, if it's a little bit, but if we're not getting attacked, the reflect isn't as much of a concern. I'm gonna try the remote thing a couple more times because I do think I do know for sure that I've used it before. But like I said, they've been changing a lot in this game, so. And they don't really talk about when they change stuff. But I know that it is doable on these guys. I just don't know why that immune thing came up. I wonder if it has to do with either one of the backfire functions or if it was actually just immune to the mind control. So here we go. That's going to be a huge pain if that is the case. Lots of people joining in. Welcome in, guys. I'm just in between a rock and a hard place, don't mind me. Reflected. Ow! Stop that. So I have been trying to figure out how to get past these two. They've been aggroed on me forever, but I think we're finally bringing these two down. One of them is a patrol, that's why he has the square. And the other is... He's down. That wasn't so bad. Plan C works. I didn't catch how much HP that was. Bronze 2. Okay. And now we're up to the next guy, so we'll have to fighting him. And this thing, we're gonna wipe it out before it joins the fight.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
We're unsteady, but we're getting them. Little by little. And actually, at this point, I think I could just fight him. Maybe. It's actually a lot less annoying to do it that way, though, because of how much I have to heal with these things. But jumping is also pretty annoying, so maybe we're back to jumping, I guess. I don't know. Whatever works. Oof. So yeah, that's another huge thing, because this is the hallway I think everyone really dies in. So this is where I wanted to show you guys the best tip I know of how to survive in Gnomeregan, and that is the way you can jump on this wall. And mostly going to be talking about, I want to kind of show it a little bit lower because this wall is a little different than the rest of the walls in here. But sometimes all you need is to be able to climb up stuff. Just like bears or animals in the wild. But then if they can climb up too, that's I guess then they die, but or get attacked or whatever. But almost there. Yeah, so this one's the patrol, so he's not going to be patrolling anymore. Ow, another reflect. Man, I hate that. Ah, that sucks. Like, none of my spells work on him. That must be how, like, warriors feel in this place. They can't use bleeds or whatever. Or poisons for roads. Ah, alright, onward with the rest of the dungeon. This music kind of making me sleepy. I'm gonna change it to the enemy. So. Fighting this thing too. This thing's a lot easier. It's just a net, actually. Heal. No more patrol though, so at least there's that. Finish him off real quick. Slow and steady, yep. Awesome, awesome. Change the music though. What is good scary robot music? How about this? No, this is all like super chill. I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna put on. Just keeping an eye on my screen, but I'm trying to find something specific that I remember is good. Let's see. Because it keeps auto-playing to other stuff, and I'm just like, okay. To do something specific.
But I can't find it. I thought I saved it. This. I don't know. I gotta get on with the dungeon though. I can't find it. Okay. Couple guys over here. So this is gonna be the most awkward spot, I think. This is not what I thought it was. 1 minute. But this is gonna be the most awkward spot in the dungeon, because they're blocking the next safe spot, so I have to be kind of really careful when I fight these ones, and I'm just gonna probably do a mind control on them. I'm gonna pick something out, and then we'll get on to the next. Alright, so Dark Iron Dwarves. Now I have to watch and be careful behind me too, because that patrol kind of comes to the end here. But yeah, that's a spawn of 4. They're all level 32. And here comes the landmines. Making sure he doesn't get too close to my guy. And they'll be armed in 10 seconds. So they're gonna kill this mind-controlled guy. And now we run. Kill this real quick, if I can. One more. Alright, and now these guys are all coming at me, so I think I gotta go over here. We'll do one, probably more mind control is all it's gonna take before we beat them. Beat that whole pack. Oh, I don't mean to do that. I was looking at. Trying to search balls. Alright, so these two still here. Let me try to get past them a little bit so that they don't re-aggro onto me, and then I gotta watch out for these landmines. They're still on me. I'm gonna try to inch up a little bit more. See if we can get out of their aggro range. Worked. Okay. And then I wanna those are gone. Awesome. So we're completely good. So next up. So I'm gonna go for the highest level, because I think that he will go down, and then we'll have to deal with 2 level 32s next. Oh, thank you. Yes, game-breaking tactics. Sorta, yeah. I guess that is kind of game-breaking. Oh, and here comes everybody. So it did break out of the mind control. We're getting dazed, getting hit, and the landmines are coming in. So it doesn't look great, but they're kind of walking around being weird.
I'm gonna have to go for another fear here. This is looking a little bit. It's going okay. We're getting to a really hard part of the dungeon though, so that's the difficulty of it. Is right now we're really getting to the part where I have to really take it slow and steady. There's 800 mines here that if I walked through this right now, I would actually just die. I want to check something out here. So he's aggroed onto me, but they're not, so that's actually perfect. Walk through it? You want me to? Are you sure about that? I mean, you want to see me die? That they'll do 400 each. I have 1200 HP. So I want to try to kill these couple mines. I got 10 seconds to kill them. And now I gotta kill this guy. You dare me to walk through it? No, thanks. I don't want to die today. And we're just gonna fight this one at a time since he got separated from his group somehow, but that works better for me at least, since the mind control broke. Alright, we got another mine. He's walking away for a bit. Fear is not yet up, so we'll clear this mine out. That's the best way to deal with it, in my opinion, is just to kill the mines. But the other option is to have a mind control thing run through them, and then they'll get hit by it. That's a little bit riskier though, because then it could also hit you. But that's also a nice one to do. And that's another thing to keep in mind for this dungeon is these landmines exist. So does the universal remote. So that is another way you could deal with enemies, is have them run into the mines. But it's a little bit riskier and not completely necessary, so I'm not going to be using that tactic a lot. I'm reading my guild chat, it's kind of funny. What's that? The guy said he looted a chest and left a cheese in it, and then another guy walked up and looted the chest and then said, and he asked them if it had any good loot in it. I'm like, oh wow. That's so mean. Alright. The next is up. And he's like, nah man, some chode left cheese in it. Okay. Kill that. Couple wands there. Alright, you think I could beat both of these guys, or do you think I should not try to do that? I think I'm gonna go for it. Keep things exciting. But that just means when the mines come up that we have to handle that situation as it arises. Sort of. There's another mine. Might not be worth it with the amount of mines that are getting spawned. But as long as I keep the Shadow Word Pain on them, I keep them feared, I guess I'll slowly work them down. There's a mine back there. I think I'll do this. Get him on top here, and then I can kill the mine without taking too much damage. Got him. Awesome. Another mine. A couple mines, actually. That mine's not really in a good spot for killing me, though, but it's always good to be a little bit cautious with something so dangerous. Bomb diffuser, the bomb squad over here. Let's go for it. I think we're almost there. Oh, another mine. Man, there's so many mines. Oh my goodness. We gotta kill them all. Kill all mines. And this too. Bye bye mine. Get rid of it. One more. 2 more. 1 more. Awesome. Fear. Got him up. And just rinse and repeat.
Can't start yet.
Run away a little bit as well. Okay, we got another mine. We'll be armed in 10 seconds. Okay. Here. Starting to get low. Heal up. Wait, this guy needs a Shadow Word Pain on him. Jump up here. Get them to kind of come around this way a little bit. Let's start hitting this one. And then we'll get rid of that mine once he's up here. Okay, awesome. Not in line of sight. Ooh, that's awkward. Now I gotta get kind of close to it. 5 seconds. Thrown another one, but the mine is immune. Didn't get it in time. That's what sucks about that is, man, it takes so long to kill these guys because of all the mines I gotta defuse every single time. Otherwise, they'd be throwing them all over the place. I'd probably be dead by now. I think that's a live one. I think we're okay though. I think we can finish these 2 off real quick without worrying about any more mines. Awesome, got that one. And there's a mine back there. I might as well just get rid of it. We don't want that to be a problem later. I have to run over here for some reason. Making it through slowly. Alright guys, so for now, we're going to take a quick break from this section of the dungeon and move on to another section of the dungeon, because we've cleared this hallway out enough that I can do what I was planning to do earlier. And I'm going to rebuff and I'll show you. And that is the wing I was talking about from before. So we're going to go for a boss called Crowd Pummeler. And we're going to make our way down that way. And then we're going to try to kite him up to that spot in the dungeon to beat. This Crowd Pummeler is weird, where there's not really a good way to beat him without doing something like that. I think this guy's not immune to fear. Actually, let me try that. Awesome. Okay.
That spell is can't start yet.
Let me out! So we're gonna head down this way to Crowd Pummeler, and I actually don't remember what side he's on. I think the closer way is this way, so I'm gonna go to the right. But that's the connection to the rest of the dungeon is up that way. The Flame Walker's that way also, which I'm gonna save for later. So probably gonna go this way. I think this seems like the best way. Alright, so here is a Frost Walker. And he's patrolling. Perfect. So he should be right on top of us. Perfect timing. Awesome. Alright, let's get him. Now, let's find out if he can be feared. Yes. So, it's always nice when they can be feared. Been streaming for 4 hours now. That actually is a lot quicker than I thought, though, for the size of this place. We're almost done with the dungeon, but we're getting to the very end now. But Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. I think that final room is definitely gonna take an hour. So, but I think Black Fathom Depths was like 6 hours, something like that. So, let's see. Just making our way through, just kind of chillaxing, killing one guy at a time, but staying alert. Alright, here we go. So, what do we have in here? We got this guy. He's gonna walk out, I think. Grab him. Where's he going? Where are you going? Ah, man, he just pulled everybody. What the heck? That was so weird. Gonna have to run. That's not good. I think we're good though. That was an awkward one. He like, yeah, did you see that? The way he like just kept going after I aggroed him and just like pulled everything. Like what? What are you doing, buddy? That was an unfair play. He just wanted help. We'll try that again. And then it was weird too, because like I was like, okay, it's just the Frostwalker, and then the entire thing is here. I'm like, what? That was weird. Alright, we'll try that one more time. With him. See if... Because he's kind of the one that wanders around. Like, there's always one that wanders around. And it looks like it's him. You could tell because he like looks different. We're gonna do something else to get him. Yes, 34 is the highest I've made it so far. And not only on this challenge, but on hardcore in general. So I'm like pretty happy about having this character. So I'm like, please do not let my character die today by some cheating tactic that he's doing, even though I'm cheating. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what are you gonna do here? Because he's not moving. I think I just need to pull the chicken. Go for the chicken. The chicken's the one I'm afraid of, but that didn't work out. Let's just see how this ends up right now. We're just gonna walk, see what happens. I'm not really afraid of the Frostwalker as much. I'm more afraid of the net, because the Frostwalker has a root still, but the root is dispellable. You know what? This is too many. I'm not killing them as quickly as I thought, so we're just gonna go to here and retry that. The Gnomish remote failed me that time, so I don't think I want to try to push my luck. And maybe I can catch a straggler. Yes. Now, how's this working? I think they're all linked? Okay, well, I still think this straggler is going to go down. See if I can fear some of them. Oh, there's the sentry. Well, we got one. Dang it. Yeah, the fact that they're so linked like that, is pretty annoying. But, oh, now they're all on me. I may have to move, and I'm not even gonna hesitate, really. I'm just gonna go for it. Now, good. They should be. Now they should leave me alone. Alright. Come on. Awesome. Now, I wonder if I think they're all linked, so I'm not even going to try to pull the Frostwalker. If it was a leper, maybe. The leper ones, not the elites. Alright. Snag him. Are you going to cheat this time? Thank you. No cheating. I'm the only one who's allowed to cheat. Because I'm solo dungeon. I used the cool tactics. So that guy's down. The snitch is defeated. So now we're gonna go for this thing. Try to bring him down next. So while we're doing that, I'm trying to look, where is the Proud Pummeler? I think he's either on this one or this one. There he is. You see him? There he is. So I did pick the right side to go on. So hopefully they take this thing down. I did kill a couple of the assistants, so might be a little bit close, but no, not really. It looks like I have a lot of channel time left here. And we'll finish off another one. Actually, I think I could finish off all of the non-elites. Then we can kill the elite after. I hate getting rooted though. It always makes me nervous. Even if I'm not in a lot of danger. I think we're okay. I do have another fear prepped. That's not the one I wanted to not be feared, but I think we're okay still. It's getting a little iffy here. I'm just gonna do a big heal. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Alright, we're just gonna heal all the way up. Definitely a little close there. Had me nervous. My HP dropped to like 200. Okay, so we're gonna run away for a little bit. Let the dot tick down.
Warning. Intruder alert.
Let me kill
Intruder
ya.
alert.
I was nervous. That was a. If I didn't look, if I looked calm, I was not calm on the inside. I got pretty scared right there. I was like, yes. Alright, we're gonna go on top of that elevator. That's true, yeah, I did not freeze. And I managed to get out. That was good, I think, yeah. So, well, I played it well. That's all that matters. I made it out of there alive. Awesome. Desperate prayer was used because I got it in a desperate situation, and I've got potions for emergencies. A lot of potions, actually. We're all good. Just needed a little bit of extra HP there. Thank you, guys. Almost died there, actually, though. But a little bit of carelessness because I was like saying, "Oh, fine, I'll just fight him." Yeah. And then that happened. I was like, "Oh man, that would have been pretty bad if I died that way." Like overconfidence. That was definitely overconfidence right there. That put me in that situation in the first place. So, you know, got to be a little bit more careful. But we're okay. We made it out. Now we can kill this one. Wow. Whoa, he's doing a 360, a 180 shot. Dang, he's skilled. Sniper. How does he do this? I wish I knew how to do that. So quick fear. Finish him off. That way I don't have to worry about my HP when healing. I like to just fear them to take a little bit of the pressure off sometimes of watching my HP. And next alarm bot's coming in, kill him real quick.
Warning. Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder
So we're making decent progress. Oh, we're already on the crowd plumber. That was quick. That was only like one room. Awesome. So, gonna drink up. Crowd plumber is next. Shouldn't be anything too crazy, just more of the same of what you guys have already seen. I don't think I'm gonna put anything. Maybe I should. I might make a little thing, just because I think after this, am I shadow? No, I'm actually a mix. So I like to take a lot of the early talents. I find them the most useful. So here's my shadow talents, and here's my discipline talents. Once I get these in meditation, I'm gonna start going into holy to get the holy nova. So I'm gonna make a quick thing in here, and then after this, it'll be the final hallway to the last boss. So I'm going to. That is more interesting. So I think more people might want to watch. So. Alright, cool. Let's go for it. So we're gonna kind of be using the same tricks as always. Do a quick wand, and we're on our way. And we're gonna kite him all the way back. So now he's in range. I'm gonna throw one of these on. Can't fear him, so gotta be careful. And we're gonna walk all the way through. I gotta loot this. Quick loot. Oh, he's real close though. Not the smartest thing to loot in there, but I'm greedy. So I'm gonna be walking on top of these planes for a reason, and that's because every time I jump on a plane, he stops. Ow. He's really close to me. So I'm gonna try to let him knock me back, actually. But we're so close to the spot that... Ooh, got dazed. That's not good. But we're so close to the spot that we don't need to worry about it too much. And now we're gonna walk along this wall here. He's hitting me, but it's okay. I'm gonna keep walking along the wall, and he's gonna follow me, and then I can just drop down. And now he's just gonna have to path around that way. So as long as I don't get knocked into... The main thing that I'm concerned about is getting knocked into down there, so I have to try to not let him melee me at all. We got a patrol coming in, that's... Does he patrol all the way up here? I think he does. Check this out, guys. Watch this. Hey, who said you could be here? What the heck? We're gonna fight him with the boss. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that patrol to be there, to be honest. That was not really planned. That's funny. But yeah, so we're gonna fight him with the boss, I guess. Okay. Well, that's interesting that that even happened, but it's kind of funny. So yeah, you can mind control this boss with the Gnomish Universal Remote. So that's interesting thing. Fun fact, I guess, about Gnomeregan. But they're about to both come here, and what's concerning is he has a root. So I'm like, can I push my luck here and try to fight him? I'm gonna, so that I can be more entertaining. But so he's actually rooted right now. That's also wonderful. I'm like, okay, well, at least that. But I gotta be careful here. Yeah. Now I'm rooted, so that's not so great. So we gotta juggle a couple of these. I really gotta finish this thing off as quick as possible. The ad, because I do not want to get netted, and whoa, nice. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm like, am I going straight into that? That would be dead for sure if I did. Oh my gosh. Got the adrenaline going there. Actually seeing that launch, I was like, no. One thing I don't want. that happened. Alright. That was crazy. I got so scared of being that high up. Oh, you're the hype train leader now, Lapa 2. That's awesome. Man, that was funny. That was cute, that whole thing, because that was like not according to plan at all, what just happened there. I think we got him down. Woo! And he's down. So we only got 700 XP, and that's because I had to mind control him during that. I had to use the remote. Hey, look, we got the druid best in slot. Wow. But yeah, so when you mind control something and other things help you kill it, it kind of like takes it out of the game for a minute. Like, so you only get XP for the amount of HP it has when it's left, if that makes sense. I was scared when I got launched almost into the pit of ESL. But yeah, so that's what happened right there with the XP. That's why it was so small, because once he kind of like I don't even know what the right word for it is. He like, you know, re-rendered himself into the game at a certain HP, so it was like he just spawned back in, kind of. But now we're on the final area. Now this area has me scared for a couple of reasons, but one of them is there was this thing. There was this other challenge that this guy was doing. He was also soloing a lot of dungeons. He's much more well known. I can't remember his name at the moment. I'll have to remember soon, but someone asked me if I was him when they first saw my character. I'm like, oh no, I haven't heard of this guy. I think it was Tainted HC, and I was watching a lot of his streams. This is the dungeon he died in as well, and I was like, but he was doing it on a shaman, so I'm like, that's a lot more difficult than this, I think, because shamans don't have mind control, and so he was just straight up doing it without mind control or like any of the stuff I'm using. But he died in here, and he died in this hallway, so you know that's why I'm a little bit nervous, because this is a spot that he died, and he's a very good player, so I'm like, got to be very careful. And this is almost an infamous spot. A lot of the hardcore highlights clips are from in this spot of people like accidentally pulling something from down below. So I'm not gonna try and dot this guy though, because he just plunges it every time. Alright, let me just check one thing though. Okay, guys, I was right. I told you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I knew it. So I don't know why it said immune before, but for some reason he was immune somehow to this, and I thought that they changed it, but no, they never changed it. That's good to know. I was like sad for a minute. I'm like, what else did they change? Like, what the heck? But no, it's still mind controllable, which is awesome. I think that's just a fun thing to keep in the game. Magic Reflect Shield. Maybe that was it. I'm wondering, there could be a couple things that the reason the immune thing popped up, and I think it was, I'm thinking it was a malfunction of my own trinket. So the trinket has two malfunctions it can do, and one of them is a taunt, like a very, very, like 100 or 1000 threat taunt, and you can, I don't know if you guys have been, oh, you can't even see it. I started covering it up. Let me lift that up, actually. So, if you can see my threat meter, you can see how much threat I have. And you can also tell when the wand malfunctions, because I'll just get a randomly huge amount of threat. And I actually like to, that's one of the reasons why I like to have this, because I can see like exactly when that happens. So I think that's what it was, because the root I think worked on him. But if it's not that, it was the root. So he the other malfunction is it will root, and that will just a lot of stuff is immune to roots. A lot of these guys are immune to roots, and that's what I thought it was. But then I thought I remembered seeing him also be rooted at some point. So then I was like, what the heck? That was confusing me for a minute. So I was trying to figure out what. So if it wasn't the mind control that he was immune to, and it wasn't the root, then was it just the taunt, or is there another malfunction that he's immune to? And that's something I don't know. Or is there another malfunction that the trinket does that I'm not aware of? So I'm not sure. But what's important is we know that we can use it on these guys, and that's gonna make my life a lot easier. Because I can kill them just normal, like, just let them get killed by the other dungeon monsters or whatever. Okay. Now, I do want to see if our friend, the Dark Iron Ambassador, is here today, and if he is, that would actually be really awesome, because I wanted to try something with that guy, but I don't see him, so maybe we don't get to try that today. I think he's a little further down. Alright, so we'll go ahead and try the whatever, you know what I'm talking about, the mind control on him. This nullifier right here. Let's try. Okay, so he did get rooted. I'm like, what is the deal, dude? Like, what exactly was he immune to? But yeah, so he definitely got rooted. We can see that. And he did just get mind controlled, so what's he immune to? I don't even know. I don't know, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. And I'm gonna try to aggro these guys on the side as well. But they're a little bit, yeah, they're right out of range. I didn't get close enough. So I'll let them reset. They're both aggroed onto me. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to pull them all the way over here. The issue is it's right out of range, so I can't. I have to be kind of exact. I have to wait for them a little bit. This might be good. We'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work out, then we could just fight the two. But I would like for that to happen, or we could wait for the patrol. Awesome, that worked out. Perfect, okay. So we'll knock him out real quick. Try to keep him away from me. Because those bombs will interrupt the mind control. And then we got this patrol over here. Awesome, okay. So he's out of there. The patrol is now coming, so he's gonna get stuck, which is perfect. And then, I think it's not actually the best timing.
I can't use that item.
Item's not ready yet, anyway. Okay. That's fair. So I think yeah, we can't get back up. So we're kind of stuck right here for a minute. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, what you said might be right. With the, I think it might be the reflect shield. So like, you can't reflect a mind control, right? So maybe he was just immune to the mind control during his reflect. I think that must have been it. I would have to go back and watch the footage to see if he did have the effect on him during that, but I think you're right about that. Try to pull him. Got him. And then we're gonna bring him over here. Up. He doesn't want him over there. He wants him at him. Okay. See how long we got. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring him over here. So he should go down pretty easily. Okay. But they're running over to me now. Lots of mines over here, so... Alright, we're good. So, that's that guy down. Bam. Alright. Not too bad. Making our way to the next boss. I think we'll just fight this guy like normal. Not too afraid of him. Oh shit, what am I doing? I just zoned out completely. Oh my god. Wow, that was weird. I just saw my guy be red. Oh my gosh. I just like completely zoned out. I'm a little bit tired, honestly. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Kind of because of work. Somewhat because of work, but somewhat because of just kind of staying up late. Because I'm on call, my shift is a lot later, so I've been staying up a little bit later. But then last night I stayed up till the morning, and I pretty much like started getting calls all during the morning. So I stayed up until the morning, and then all of my work calls happened in the morning when they normally happen through the night. So I was not expecting that. That was kind of the reason I stayed up. And so I had to stay awake even longer, and that's why I started the stream so late today. But I am a little bit on the tired side, so I gotta focus up a little bit. We don't have much of the dungeon left to do, so I'm gonna get through it. Lots of dark iron agents here, so this guy should easily go down. And we're really close. That's the end right there. That's the door. Final chamber. I do not see the Dark Iron Ambassador, sadly. I was looking forward to showing you guys that if he was here, but it doesn't look like he's going to show up, so I'm not going to get to show you guys that today. I do have a clip of me fighting him, but that's not what I really wanted to show you. I was going to try to mind control him to fight something, but I don't really need to do it, but I thought it would be kind of cool to see if it's something that would work. But not quite. Is this guy not gonna go down? 3. Wow, didn't kill. Close. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we can't stand on here.
to kill him, because we can't stand on this thing to kill him, because I want to finish him off real quick, and when I'm in a reset spot, his HP is gonna instantly regen as soon as he's not in combat. So I'm gonna have to deal with that situation by just being a little bit more risky and standing down there. And I do need all of those guys to be alive. So we need to take a quick second, and I need to stand up for a minute too, so while we're waiting for this, I'll be right back. I just need to like get up, because I'm like zoning out. Be right back. Just the cooldown is up 1 minute. Back. I'm back. Alright, let's do this. So I'm gonna have to stay down here, which is risky because if it fails, like, then, well, obviously they'll all attack me, but it didn't happen, so cool. Patrol. Ah, he's dead. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice crit, honestly. I don't know if it would have one-shot him without the crit. I think it would have, though. Some landmines, awesome. So we love to see landmines when we're doing this, because that'll help us kill this thing faster. Five seconds until, awesome. All right, so now all of a sudden he's going down a lot quicker. I think he's gonna go down this time. Awesome, so I think we got him. Good. And now we're just gonna reset, because that's a lot of dark iron doors to deal with at once. Almost there though, we're so close. We just have to get past these two, and then we just have to clear the door out, and then we're on the final boss. Whew. Almost there. What else do we need? Don't see the Dark Iron Ambassador. I was hoping he was here. I think he's supposed to be right up here. So it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to fight him today, sadly. Alright, watch this. I'm just gonna let this one blow up. 121. $445, a lot of damage. Almost half my HP for one of those, so kind of risky to have those things up. But okay, so 33, 33, 32. I'm actually gonna go for the 32 this time. I think it's less likely that the mind control will break. So that's what we're gonna go for. Pinned, in case anyone wants to buy some cheap viewers. That's where you can buy them.
Alright, this guy should be killed in a minute. Done. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna reset one more time now that our special trinket is back up. See if I can kill this thing. It's gonna evade. Nope. Awesome. So for my next trick. Oh, oops. What I'm gonna be doing now is Gnomish remote on one of the nullifiers, and we're gonna fight one nullifier and 2 dark iron dwarves with the nullifier, and hope that it's enough to kill it. If it's not, we'll just continue like normal, but I think if this works, it'll be faster. And I think with another nullifier there, I think it should be enough to kill it. So, alright, awesome. So let's go for it. Hey, here we go. So once these guys are all cleared out, we can get to the real good stuff, and that's going to be the final boss in here. So that should be an interesting fight. It's one of my favorite fights, actually, in this whole entire series, so looking forward to showing you guys that fight. So he's almost about to go down. He's down. We got him. Alright. Barely got him. Alright, so we only have to do that one more time. And then we're basically up to the boss. We have to go here and just clear these guys out next. And then that'll be it. That'll be the whole place. So, and then the boss is right through there. So, not too much more to go. Oh, yeah, you're right. The 6-pack. For some reason, when you said that, I thought you were talking about beer. I'm like, yeah, 6-pack when I open the door. Like, oh, wait, no. 6-pack. Okay. Yeah. So, 6-pack when I open the door. That's right. I did forget about that. So we'll do the same thing, though, and beat the 6-pack. What else was I gonna say? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save it, but so that 6-pack of mobs used to actually be part of my strategy, my old strategy for this boss. So it's pretty cool. They were integral to this whole thing, but I'll talk about that probably during the boss fight. Because it's kind of interesting. I don't know, I feel like it's interesting lore behind the whole challenge to talk about, like, the old ways. Take a break before doing the hard parts. Thank you, Wasabi. I think that's a good idea. I am a little bit tired, so I do think I should be careful and just take a short break during the hard part. So once I get this area, clear the packs out, I think before the boss I'll take a little quick 2 or 3 minute break, and then we'll get into the big grand finale, the really cool part that I think is, like, you know, the climax of the action. Okay, he's rooted. Awkward moment. Just rooted on... Actually, you know what? Can we fight him? We can just clear him, right? It might be a little bit too safe. There's no patrols anymore. Just wandered him down. He's level 33. We'll try it. We got 3 minutes. I'm gonna pay extra attention here and try not to zone out. And try try to take this guy down.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
We did it before. It was just a little close. Although I did it with a food buff. But we'll try it. We got nothing else better to do while we're waiting. And he was rooted for a minute, so I was like, oh, now's a good chance.
Can't cast that yet.
Quick heal. That was a nice heal. Got me to full. Let our mana regen a little bit. We haven't really gotten an actual full upgrade yet. Like an actual real upgrade. The only thing we've gotten that I'm planning on using is the Hydrocane. So maybe we're due for an upgrade. And by that I mean... Oh, wait, we did get it. We technically got that. But hopefully we're getting the hat today. That would be awesome.
That's still recharging.
So if we get the helmet, I'm going to pop off a little bit.
I can't cast that yet.
Because that's going to be huge, and it's going to help with a couple fights in the future as well. Because that hat has a nice active ability on it.
That spell isn't there yet.
But if I don't get it, I can always try to go back and farm it a little bit. Nothing behind me. That's good. Just making sure. I think we cleared out all the patrols, but you can never be too safe. They respawn quickly. Maybe I missed one.
That's still recharging.
209 crit. Do it. Another heal. So that crit. How much mana we got? 621. Well, so in the time it took us for the remote to be back up, it basically was the same amount of time to kill him, so I guess it's worth not waiting, but trying while we're waiting. 200? That's scary. Very good. HP scaring me a little bit right now. For the most part.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I was on 100 HP, but the timing worked out. He could have definitely killed me on the next one, though. But he's getting low enough that I can be a little bit more reckless with my mana. So I'll try to stay a little bit safer in the HP aspect rather than the mana aspect. But he's almost down. And then right after this, we can use the remote. It's going good. We're almost at the end. We're almost on the thermal plug. Just a little tiny bit more to go. Final room. And then after that, we're gonna try one of the bosses I skipped, which is the escort. Hello. How are you? So like such a jump scare. One of those things are behind you. Okay. So we gotta kill these 2, 3, then go through there and finish those guys off, and then we're basically done. So the plan here is rebuff, obviously, but then I'm gonna take the higher immune. So what was that immune? It was the taunt. So he's immune to the threat. That's interesting. So you guys see how I have no threat? That's what I was talking about. That's why it said immune. So that's one of the malfunctions. So he was actually immune to the threat. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta wait 3 minutes now. We actually cannot do anything during this time, because that pack was pretty big. So the only other thing that I could potentially do is to fight this one down here. We might as well do that. So I'm gonna go for it. Yes, awesome. Yeah. So that worked out. So he is immune to one of the malfunctions, which is a malfunction we do not care about at all. So I think it would say, I wonder what would happen if you did try to mind control him when he reflects. That'd be something interesting to test out. But yeah, so that's stuff that you're not probably gonna find anywhere on the internet. That kind of information, like that's like a little niche fact that, you know, most people don't really need to know. But it's kind of cool. So the arcane nullifiers are immune to one of the malfunctions on the Gnomish Universe remote. There you go. Now we know. Impress your friends with your vast knowledge. Slow and steady. I wonder if staff fashioning would be any better. I don't think so, but that'd be kind of funny if that was the case. Okay, HP time 490. 398, good. I got some Fanta Strawberry. It's pretty good. Haven't had that in a while. I know McDonald's has it, but it's pretty good. It's kind of weird, but I like it. I like trying weird stuff that you don't normally have. Like, I don't like drinking the same stuff all the time, even though I kind of do actually, but I like changing it up every once in a while. Quick heal up with the air focus. Wow, we got good at killing these guys though. I remember that first one was giving us such a hard time. Now we're like down and no problem. I mean, this one's level 32, but still, like, sometimes it just takes a little practice, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna drink back up, heal back up, get ready for attempt number 2 on the mind control. See how that goes. We gotta clear these guys out of here somehow, so... And I'm pretty sure they're all linked no matter what. So I'm gonna try the higher level one. See how this goes. And what I'm gonna try to do also is bring him over here. Because I think one of the Dark Iron Dwarves patrols over here. And if he joins it, it might be all it takes to finish this guy off. Yeah, he's got a little bit too much HP right now. I wish it told you how much he had though. But I think if we don't kill him in this mind control, we can definitely run away and still try to kill him. Try to finish him off. And the Dark Iron Agent is the only one left. 5. I don't think this one's gonna have time to blow up, but it's so... Oh, awesome. Perfect. So, now we'll continue trying to kill these two. Oh, I forgot I left those two up. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yeah, this seems like... This seems not good. Yep, okay. Nah. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna try again. So I'm gonna wait until the patrol comes by, because I think once the patrol is here, we will be able to kill him. I should have probably left that nullifier over there, actually. That would have helped with the extra DPS, but not quite enough to finish him off. So I'm gonna kill these two so that I can just kind of kite him all the way. That was one of the things that prevented me from finishing him off there, was leaving these guys in the hallway. I'm just gonna blow it up. Okay. So these guys have de-aggroed me. I'm gonna kill these two. Epic duel. He kind of looks like me. Wow. These guys have like no damage. Like, waiting for him to... I thought his HP was going to be like halfway gone. So, I think when we get back to the front of the dungeon, what I'm gonna try instead is taking the lower HP one. That way we don't have to wait as long for the patrol to come back. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, so actually, I want to talk about what you, the last thing that was said in chat, because I find it kind of interesting, but the tooltip, I don't know if you can see it, it's kind of covered up a little bit. So, allows control of a mechanical target for a short time. It may not always work, and may just root the machine or make it very, very angry. So, that's one of the malfunctions, is the very, very angry. Who are you? So. Alright, we got a patrol here. I'm probably gonna have to get him to not exist, because I may need to run and kite him all the way up here, so I guess I didn't want to pull him, but I think I do need to kill him anyway instead of resetting. But, so yeah, that's the thing. Or make it very, very angry, Gnomish engineering at its finest. So the very, very angry thing is the threat, and that's what the nullifiers are immune to. That is my, that was what I'm thinking currently. I may be wrong about that. Could be something else, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Those are the two effects. So it's one of the less risky Gnomish items to use. There's a few others that I had used in the past on this boss, or in this dungeon. One of them is the net projector, and that thing sucks. I hate that thing because that one always roots you. It almost roots you more often than it roots anyone else. Like, if you're trying to use it to root something and kite, then you shouldn't be doing that. I think it's better used as like a as on a warrior, because then a lot of times you root both of you, and it's like a free charge. So I used that my first go around, and I will not be using that on this one. But yeah, that mine was. Oh, we finally got this grime encrusted ring. So I'll accept that. We'll bring that back at the end. We do have a couple more things to do. Oh yeah, if you have any way to remove roots if you're a gnome, maybe there's a couple cases where you could use it. But the other thing is a paladin. It's okay because like a lot of times you want to be right up next to them fighting them. I think. Okay. So I don't see the patrol. I'm gonna try to go for the lower. Oh wait, we're still waiting on that. So gotta wait a second. 20 seconds.
Alright. I graced you with my presence again.
Hello. Welcome back. Just trying to open the door to the final chamber. While we're waiting, let's check down here. Can't really see.
When are you going for the final boss?
When am I going for him? I mean, once I clear everything. I just have to get the guys in front of the door. The problem is, I'm having a hard time completely finishing off them, so... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go for it here. Oh, wow.
I have to notify someone when you go.
Who?
Alec.
Oh, okay.
He went to get food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, because we gotta wait a couple times for everything to be lined up. What's the plan for SM? Well, there's lots of plans. There's a lot of little tactics I'm gonna have to use. Actually, next week most likely is going to be... I haven't actually completely planned out the entire dungeon order, but next week, the next two dungeons that are coming up are Razorfen Crawl and Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. So, I think next week might be Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, and I'll talk about it a little bit more in depth once I'm in there, but a lot of it's going to be more the same with... It's going to be a lot of mind controlling, but we have an extra tool for the Graveyard specifically, is the Shackle Undead. But there's a lot of cool little tricks for each of the bosses in each of the Scarlet Monastery wings, so I'm going to go and treat each one as a separate wing. So next week will probably be Graveyard. And it's mostly the same stuff. It's going to be using the terrain, a lot of the terrain, and using our abilities. So Shackle Undead and mind control on the humanoids. And for the undeads, a lot of it is going to... Oh, there's another patrol. I'll mark him. For the undeads, a lot of... the cool thing about Shackle Undead is you can really spam it and kind of keep someone locked in place. So I could shackle something, throw a mind blast on them, and then shackle him right after the mind blast, and then wait while he's shackled, regen the mana, and then you can kind of just permanently keep something shackled while doing damage to it. So it's really nice. But for the rest of Scarlet Monastery, so what's next? Library? Library should be cool. I'll use a tactic that's pretty interesting to get past the first boss, the Houndmaster. I'm not going to spoil it too much, but there is a little technique trick type thing that I'm going to be using to beat him. I've used it before, not in this dungeon though, but I've used it in another dungeon. It's kind of a little hidden mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of basically like entangling roots, yeah. So, I'm not really sure what to do here. This guy's behind me. This guy is back here. So we're gonna wait till I guess, one of these two patrols comes back. And then we're gonna go for these things, I guess. I think that's probably the best option, because otherwise we're waiting on the cooldown. So, as you can see, they're marked. So I'm just gonna kind of follow, keep an eye on them. So that's for the one boss, and then the second boss in there is like a mage, and I'll be using a different tactic for him that I'm not really sure why it works, but it does somehow. So that'll be fun. It involves obviously like kind of terrain stuff, kind of we're not going to just be fighting him head on like and standing still. So we're going to be moving around a lot. Just kind of utilize, like, he has like a AoE burst type of thing, so we're going to be trying to avoid that. And then Cathedral, that's going to be a really fun one. Not Cathedral, I'm thinking of Armory is going to be really fun, because I think it's just the one boss and lots of humanoids, so there's going to be a lot of sneaky little tricks I'm going to be using in there. Those will be fun, because they're just kind of fun tricks. They're like oh my gosh, that's cool. Like, I recommend and Herod, of course, I recommend trying for yourself to fight Herod the way I do it, just not in hardcore, if it's your first time trying this, but because it's a fun little way to fight him, and that's pretty much it. It's just a fun way to fight him. It takes a lot of practice, but it's really like satisfying when you get it down. So we're trying to take this guy down, so that's basically all we got to do. Once this guy goes down, I don't have to necessarily mind control all of them to finish him off. And then we're gonna have to...
I keep yawning.
Oh yeah, I'm tired today too.
But like, I'll see myself yawn on the screen.
Yeah.
And then it makes me yawn again.
Oh wow.
Oh. Like, I have to keep looking like
A little sketchy there, but saw a couple patrols coming down. I was planning to actually use this side because I was closer to that side, and then I saw a couple dark irons coming down. And I was like, oh, maybe we don't want to go over there. So I just ran through. All right, so we got a patrol and a regular. I'm gonna try to kill the regular guy first, and then figure out what I'm gonna do with the patrol. I might not need to do anything about the patrol. I might even want to... It might actually be best to just leave him up in case we need an extra little bit of damage for one of these guys. Let's let him pass us by, then we just gotta wait for him to use that. I'm just gonna move out a little tiny bit more. Robot, thank you. Thank you for the robot penny. Appreciate
Penny!
What? Robot penny. So I think we're gonna try to let this dark iron
Choo-choo!
get killed. Oh, you're the hype train. That's awesome, bro. Okay, we're gonna mind control him and go for this guy, and then we're just gonna finish off the dark iron, jump back up, and then we'll 1v1 the nullifier like a normal guy, and we'll be opening this door, so that'll be cool.
Dance party.
Oh, hello. I didn't even see that for a second. I was like, whoa, it's not looking right at the screen. Oh, that's the other thing. I can't even... Yeah. Let's just try to finish him off here. I think we can. We have enough damage to... Oh.
Finish him.
Finish it. we have to, why don't we just do it anyway, you know? Throw that up. Alright, get this guy down. So close. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Just run it this way, and we've got a mine coming up, so we get rid of that.
No, get the guy behind you.
I can't. I don't think it's worth trying. Oh!
You're giving me anxiety.
Well, I'm just gonna not fight him because I don't have enough HP to do it. And then there's another guy coming in, so luckily this wall is here. Otherwise, I don't even know what I would do.
He looks like the guy from Game of Thrones.
Who? This or my guy? I do.
Yeah, the priest. The one that was obsessed with the tall one. The woman.
Oh,
What's his name again?
the guy who's obsessed with the tall one, the woman.
The one who was obsessed with Bran.
Brienne?
Not Bran. Brienne.
Brienne? He was obsessed with Brienne?
The really tall one.
Tormund. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
He looks like the guy with the red beard.
Yeah,
the ginger
I can
guy.
see it.
I always
the girl
forget
hunter.
that guy's name.
Yeah, Tormund. It's like the giant slayer. He's funny. Alright, once this guy goes past, we're gonna take this thing out. Open the door, see what lies inside the chamber. Oh, the final chamber. Come on. I think I might be too close.
Warning. Warning. Intruder alert.
Let's move up.
Intruder alert.
Yeah, I guess this is the right color for this dungeon, right?
Yeah.
The lights.
I mean, it's a little green. This engine.
Yeah. I think this is the closest we can get, though. Now we can move
Yeah.
past him.
It's either this or green, but this is the best we could do.
Yeah. Alright. Slow progress, but we're making it through. Oh, 5 hours. Yeah, so I was right. It took about an hour to get through here. We'll finish this guy off, open the final chamber, kill those 6 units that are in there. Then we'll be ready to the final boss. That's gonna be awesome. The final boss is gonna be interesting because that door closes, so I'm stuck in the room with that boss. I can't just bring him to the other kite spots I've used for the rest of this dungeon. I have to just fight him in there. So I have a trick that I'm going to be using to fight him. Probably move him back way into the corner. I see some patrols coming, so I don't want to deal with anybody else right now. Quick heal. I'm watching my inner fire, trying to pay more attention to it. Because that 1,000 armor makes a difference. At 700 from just the inner fire, so it's most of the armor I have. 23. Wow, we almost got a full level in here. And most of the stuff we killed was mind control too, so...
Can't start yet.
hate these things. Have I mentioned enough how much I hate these things? Because I really do. They suck.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't start yet.
The song could be remixed with like "I've become so numb."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's just this
Linkin Park.
one part in the song where they could like transition it, where they have the same exact.
Yeah. It's probably like the same chords or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or like close chords or something. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
That wasn't it.
Oh. That part's still...
It was close, but that wasn't the one. Ah!
Can't start yet.
Oh, damn it, it changed.
There.
Damn it! There was a part where it was like, you know, like how they have the like in the song.
Yeah.
It's the same exact chords,
Ah.
and they have the same. And I was like, you could transition between the.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And if you like had made that song a little bit like harder,
Yeah. Alright. We got him. I don't know why it won't let me loot, but whatever. Alright, open the door. Nice. Actually, this is what I like to see.
wow, I can't believe you killed that murderer.
Yeah, I did. I'm a murderer. But they're evil, so it doesn't count. So, when I always used to do this... Oh, thank you! Thank you, appreciate it. When I used to always
Oh,
do
now
this
you're
dungeon-
gifting him for murdering?
Exactly. They like murder. When I used to do this dungeon, this is exactly what I would like to see, because that means no nets, and I used to do something with these guys, but I just wanted to throw that out there. I'm probably gonna try to have these guys kill him now. But this is good, because I'm very glad to see no nets. The more nets you see, the worse. What was that? Ooh, thank you, thank you. That is a subscription with Prime. That's awesome. Thank you. That's almost at my goal, too. I should put it on screen, but my goal is 10. I got 8. So, almost there. Alright, so. This guy should be going down. It looks like his HP is pretty low compared to the channel time on this. And then, of course, what we're going to have to do once he does go down is run away and reset. Oh, look at that. That's a beefy guy up there. And no nets, so that's what we like. Nets are scary. Because my greatest tool is running away. If I can't run away, I can't win. Oof. That almost was bad. I was like, if I miss that jump a second time, who knows? Alright. So we just gotta reset one more time, use the remote again, and then we're pretty much on our way to the boss. Just clearing out these last few. While we're waiting for the remote, I'm gonna kill this patrol so that he doesn't mess me up next time I jump up there.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, this last section's taking a long time. I gotta be careful. I gotta do it nice and slow. But thank you guys for sticking with me during the process, even though it takes a little bit. Almost there. And we might as well just kill this thing while we're waiting for the remote to come back, and plus, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of extra space if I'm not dealing with as many guys. And we'll be on the boss, and then that'll be exciting. I'm really excited to show you guys the battle, so... Yeah, the last room is pretty crazy. Definitely is. Yeah, this whole hallway, definitely crazy. These nullifiers are just out of control. But luckily, there's a wall here that helps a lot, so it makes it a lot more doable, in my opinion. Scale up a little more. It's getting pretty low, actually. Hopefully I can finish this guy off. As long as I don't die to trash mobs. If I die in the final boss, I can accept that. But if I die to this thing, that's a different story. And then we can drink up real quick in the Gnomish remote, kill this, and then these little guys aren't that big of a deal.
Is this the last guy?
No. This guy, and then there's 5 more guys. And then that's it, but this is the last pack. Yeah.
The last pack?
Mm-hmm. It's got the green. Nice bender item. Okay. Eat up here. Might as well re-food buff. Still have a lot of these left, and we're at the very end, so... Oh, he just disappeared. Did he go under? That was weird. You guys saw that, maybe? I just saw a skull, and then I just saw it disappear. Interesting. So, this time, we should be able to kill all of these in one shot. Okay.
Are you using mind control?
I'm using a remote that takes control of mechanical units.
I don't know what any of that means. But okay.
So this is a mechanical guy, and it's an item that takes control of it. Thank you. It's a lucky penny too. Thank you for the lucky penny. But yeah, it basically means it's a certain type of unit, and I can mind control this certain type of unit. Normally you can only mind control humans, but it's an item that lets you mind control mech units.
We can't find Furby. She's inside.
She's not in her normal. Oh,
No, she's inside. We just can't find her.
Come on, heal.
Can't cast that
I
yet.
think we're okay. Had me slightly worried for a second there. Yeah, this is gonna be insano mode. I agree. I'm like really excited to show this because this is one of my favorite strategies in this whole entire challenge. So you guys are gonna be here to see it. I'm excited for that. Still got another guy up.
I can't.
Finish him off. Right. This thing too. Get rid of him.
Warning. Warning.
Alright,
Intruder
awesome.
alert. Intruder alert.
And we'll finish this guy off next. I think we want to wait on our cooldown before we start the boss. So while we're waiting on the cooldown, I am going to do a couple quick things, take a tiny break, but I'm going to be showing a video on the screen as well, which should be cool. And I'm excited to show you guys that. Nothing. And yeah, so I'll do that while I'm taking like a little bit of a breather myself, just mentally prepping for the biggest moment of the stream. Whoa. I'm gonna loot everything. Lots of death tonight, it seems. Oh man, that's a bad omen.
Wait, what's the video?
It's gonna be a clip of the old way, and I'm gonna show that. I do want to announce it before I do it. Okay, so that's it, guys. That is the whole thing cleared. Are you guys ready for the big boss at the end? I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous, but I'm actually more excited than nervous because I have a good feeling about this today, guys. I think we got it. He's the same level as me. Goodness. Alright, guys. We're in. I'm gonna make a quick announcement. Are you guys ready? Okay, so I made the quick announcement. Boss in number, if anyone wants to. What? So, here we go. So, this is the final boss and one of my favorites in the entire challenge. Once I aggro this guy, these doors will close and there'll be no escape at all. So I'm locked in here. It's either me or him who's gonna die once I start this fight. That's a lie, but
He'll know who's gonna be the one that died.
maybe.
And it isn't him.
So, yeah, maybe. I mean, I could definitely die in here. That's a very likely possibility.
I'm kidding.
So the thing is that since this door is going to close, there's nothing I can really do to kite this guy around. Like, I can't just hop up and down. So I'm going to have to constantly be in motion. Yeah, so I'm going to be constantly in motion to avoid this guy. I'm going to have to kite him. and I can't bring him outside this room because that'll close, and that's it. And there's not a lot of stuff you can really jump on in here. I mean, you can jump on this kind of thing, but like it doesn't really do much. And then of course we got the bombs that we're dealing with too. So I'm definitely really nervous. He's gonna be difficult, but I'm also excited at the same time because I have a plan and it does work. So that's as much as I can say about that. But before we start the fight, I do want to show you guys something cool that I think you might enjoy, and it's kind of a history of this challenge. Dates back to Season of Mastery when I first attempted this kind of thing, and this was the first huge roadblock in this challenge. This boss was giving me a lot of trouble, and I was like, okay, maybe it's not possible, maybe I can't beat this guy. So when I finally did, I recorded a clip of it. I didn't record a clip of every dungeon, but I did for this one, and I'd like to show you guys that clip because it's going to be using an entirely different strategy than I'm going to be using right now. So let me just pull that up real quick. Where is it? Hold on, guys, 1 second. There it is. Okay. You guys can see it? Awesome. So this is my first character, MK Regular. He's a level 38. I'm playing as a level 34 right now. So this is my old strategy. This is not on a hardcore server. And this is the first time I was ever able to beat him. So I just wanted to show you this real quick. And what I did back then. And thank you for the follow. Or whatever that, yeah, I think it was a follow. Oh, and I got a follower goal from that. Thank you. But so this is what how I used to beat him. So I had a couple more tools. Oh, and thank you for people. But the bombs are coming in. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm shrinking him so he does less damage to me, and then I'm killing the bombs just as they come in. I'm trying to hold off the bombs because the bombs are doing a lot of damage. I don't want to deal with the bombs at all. And he's fighting me. I'm trying to heal up. I'm killing him, and I'm level 38, so I'm able to tank him a little bit more. And if you'll notice, if you look way to the left at the entrance to the dungeon, I actually left those guys up in this clip. So this is from a long time ago. This is way back in the day. I left those guys at the front, and you'll see I killed one. That's because it was a net unit that nets, but I left these guys all alive. And back then I was positioning him here because well, you'll see in a second of why, but I'm positioning him here for a reason. So I'm killing the bombs, and now look, my HP is low. I'm about to die. Getting one last mind blast in. And now my HP is low. It's the very last second. Mind control. So this boss, you can actually use a Gnomish universal remote on. So this is not. So don't worry. This is not live. This is an old clip. I just wanted to show this because I'm not going to be using the same strategy, but I thought it was cool. And look at the boss's HP. He's below half, and I'm now finishing off him. And the bombs are coming in, and they're hitting the boss too. So he's got 2,000 HP. He's almost down. Killing these little machine smiths with him, but really all I care about is letting the boss take a lot more hits that I don't have to take. And I'm using these machine smiths to kind of kill him in this clip. And now he's almost dead, so I drop the mind control and then I shield up, throw something on him, but the problem is the machine smiths are healing the boss, so I pop a swiftness potion to start running away, and I finish off the boss here. And this was my plan for back in the day of how to do it. And he's almost dead. I'm like, come on. I do another flash heal. Finish him off. Mind blast him. So I killed him. And that's how I did it back then. So you'll see in a second the problem with this. Woo! But yeah, so now I'm just dead, right? So obviously we can't do the same thing on hardcore. So hold on. Change back. So yeah, obviously we can't do the same thing on hardcore, so I have to come up with a different strategy to beat him. So what we're gonna do is completely different, and I'll show you guys. I'm about to pull the boss now, but we're gonna get into the kill. It's gonna be using the Gnomish universal remote again, And I have the Light of Elune in case I need it. I'm hoping I don't need it though. So I'm just gonna get into it right now and start this fight, and turn on the music for it. So here we go. Are you guys ready? Just getting the music on, and here we go.
3 minutes long.
Never before seen strats live right here. Alright, here it goes, guys. Let's do this.
Big birds.
Usurpers! Gnomeregan is mine!
Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to be trying to run around in a circle. And I'm throwing down a little Shadow Word Pain on him, just the level 1. And the reason is because I need to save as much mana as possible. So I'm trying to... Now what I'm doing is I'm going to jump on these little ledges. And what this should do is get him to stutter step a little bit. And I'm just trying to just kite him. That was a mistake there. But I want to kite him as much as possible here. And, he reset. So that's actually a good thing. So I kind of hyped it up a little bit, but yeah, you can actually reset him if you run away for too long. So I'm going to be running like this. And I need to keep the dot up on him so that he doesn't reset. So that's why I'm doing it like this. And yeah, so trying not to get hit. I'm trying to keep the distance. But yeah, he's dazing me a little bit, so it's a little bit rough. Getting hit quite a lot. But we're trying to do our best here. Oop, that hit me. Alright, and now we're going to turn around real quick. Oh, he hit it. Crap.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Can't start yet.
Okay, guys. That was close. So, the Gnomish Universal Remote there malfunctioned. That was what happened. I'm going to let him reset for a second. Oof! Okay. So, it malfunctioned. And the reason it said immune was because he... Man, what happened was it tried to root him, and that's why it said immune, so that sucks. But I have to rebuff up, try again. I gotta wait till the remote is back off cooldown, and this as well, so just need a second.
You just scared the living shit out of me.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's try again here. Alright. Drink some water, good idea. That scared me too, trust me, I was nervous there. Alright, so we're waiting for the remote to come back up. And yeah. And then we have to start running again. So we'll try it again. So, I gotta perfect this technique a little bit though, because the idea is to try to jump on some of the stuff to get it to him to like stutter step kind of. But I was messing it up a little bit there. That's why he caught up as much as he did. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. So we're gonna have to try that again. But we're waiting on the remote. So I want to try to basically jump as much as possible through here. And yeah. Get him to stutter step a little bit. And when he does that, it'll allow me to kite him for a lot longer. Then once we kite him for enough time, a bunch of bombs will build up. And when the bombs start building up, we'll remote control him, run him into the bombs, do a huge amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, I'll do a bunch of damage.
I do.
And it'll hurt him for quite a bit. And then we continue the process. So normally that would be a lot easier to do, but what makes it rough is that he'll reset if I don't keep attacking him. So that's why I have to keep the debuff on him at all times to keep him in combat. Yeah, we're gonna play Wizard Worms. You could always play Wizard Worms with us. Alright, let's give this another shot. So now that you guys know that, it's a little bit less intense, but it's still pretty difficult because, as you can see, I still got pretty close to dying there.
I'm
So
gonna fight you guys.
wizard worms. Oh, wizard worms. Wait, did he reset already? Did I mess that up? Yep, okay. Let's try that again.
Usurpers! Gnomeregan is mine!
And this is the tricky part right here, because this is when he catches up to me the most. There's not a lot to jump off of here. But hopefully he knocks me back. There we go. I'm doing a little bit better this time. See how far away is he? Not that far though. I'm not that good at it, to be honest. It's just because I have to jump on stuff as well. I don't want to risk too much. Ooh. So yeah, oops, ouch. So we're gonna keep going. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we're not quite getting as much damage. Oh crap. See, I was saying it and then he reset again. So that's why it's tricky. I'm definitely not gonna get it on my first try. It's gonna take a few attempts. And I've actually not fully done this strategy before. This is kind of new for me. Yeah, I definitely could try strafe running, but the problem is the way my strafe is bound is kind of awkward. So
That's still recharging.
but yeah, that daze will hurt, but I do have a couple backup options if I get dazed at least. Not sure if this jumping is working. Let's take a look for a second and see. Yeah, see, that little stutter step he's doing is enough to keep him off of me. And luckily he does like a little bit of a pushback ability, so it actually is more helpful than it is harmful. Actually, all of his abilities we kind of use against him in a way. That's kind of the theme of this challenge, is using the enemy's abilities against them. So trying to make use of it as much as possible. Alright, cool. So here we go. Got knocked back. The knockbacks are nice. They're really helping me out here. Keeping him in combat as much as we can. Trying to hit these so that I want to bounce off of them a little bit. That means I did it right if I'm bouncing off of them. And that's kind of one of the staple things behind a lot of these strategies that I'm using. Yeah, now we're getting it. It's not as alright. It's looking a lot more doable now for sure. All right, let's take a look. How are we doing on bombs? We need to get a couple bombs built up. Nice knockback. Okay, I think we got to turn around and start mind controlling him soon. Oh, that one, another miss, but we're gonna keep going because we're actually doing okay on everything, health and mana. Little daze. It's not hurting us too much though. But I do need to be careful with the amount of times of getting hit by him because he reset. He reset anyway, but you know, we're waiting on the cooldown. It's gonna be a little tricky. We do need a little bit of luck, so I'm just gonna keep going. Instead of waiting for the cooldown to come back, I think it's best to start him up because we have to wait for the bombs anyway to start spawning. So we'll keep going. I'm honestly just feeling it out. I would like to have enough to get him to to make a significant enough dent. But it's kind of just feeling it out because I can't really count it too much, you know. I don't have that it down to that much of a exact plan, but just a good amount, basically. It's gonna be tricky for sure, though. And I mean, when it comes down to it, if his HP is low enough, then we no longer really... Oh, man, I gotta focus up here. I keep letting him reset. Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes of kiting. That seems like a good amount. Or like, if we see that all of the things are up, like all of those things have the electric on them, then that might be a good time to do it. So here we go. And the idea is with the... Whoop, not bad there. The Shadow Word Pain, what we want to keep an eye on is when it gets to half, that's about the amount of time it takes. So we're going to keep going. So when it gets to like about half, that's the maximum amount of time we can keep that on him. Problem is the gear's breaking a little bit. He's level 34, so I might be a little bit low to do this, but I'm gonna still try to go for it. It's not as big of a risk. Man, I gotta watch out for that. I get a little bit distracted by the what's it called? I get a little bit distracted by something. Like when I mess up, I mean. So I gotta, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of practice for me, but hoping that we get it today. We probably will, because I plan to stream until we beat this guy. Yeah, pain. What's that guy from Naruto? Like, pain, but what does he say? Like, my pain is greater than yours. So what I mainly have to focus on right now is every time I cross the largest gap.
So close.
Yeah. Every time I cross the largest gap, I have to remember to keep applying pain. And make him know pain. Just like in Naruto. And that will hopefully help me beat him. So that will be good. Okay, he's very close. But he's not... Oh, come on. Oh, almost lost him there. Awesome, that was a good jump there. Alright, so keep applying pain. Don't forget about pain. Awesome. Oh, they're pretty close to me though. How is our bomb situation? Alright, let's go for it. They're like running other places. So the bombs are going to me for some reason. But there we go, now they're getting hit a little bit. A couple of them are hitting me though. Alright, so he's getting a good amount of damage, and my mana's a backup because during the time that I'm channeling this, I'm regenerating my mana. So that's actually very useful bit of this strat. And now everything is up. All the bombs are up, and look at his HP. So it's actually is slowly working, despite some of the hiccups we had there. And my mana is now full, so it's working. That much is good. And now we just need to wait 3 minutes, and I'm just gonna wait until the cooldown. And I messed up, but okay, so it's working. That's the important part.
Oh my god, now he's just gonna refresh.
He just did refresh, yep, but that's because I messed up. I forgot to reapply the buff, so we're just gonna have to redo that. But it's awesome because I don't know if it's necessarily due to this talent I have, meditation, but it doesn't hurt to have this. Alright, so let's do it again. And yeah, so we're gonna get him. It is not easy, not necessarily gonna do it on our first try. Obviously, it's taken us 3 so far, but you know, that's what happens. I guess it's gonna have to take multiple attempts to do it. We're lucky that while we're in here, he will reset. That's actually a better thing that he does reset, because if he didn't, we would be kind of screwed. We would have died maybe by now. So let's
Alright,
give it
here you
another
go.
shot. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Stand
go,
back,
here
ready
we
to
go.
go. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom.
Full HP, full mana. Alright, we got one of these things. Let's take a look. How much else around the dungeon? 2? Nice knockback, and oops. Alright. Gotta focus up. I gotta keep applying the dot. If I don't, then there's no point in even fighting him, because you're just gonna keep running away. So it's definitely tricky to keep track of everything. I'm trying to keep a track on bombs too, but I gotta really just focus on this dot timer, because it's so short that he'll reset. Yeah, it's always exactly half. So I try to do it right at exactly halfway point. Or before. And you know what? It doesn't hurt to do it a little bit before, but if I do it at exactly half, my mana will stay almost full. I'll be able to regen after each one, so I have enough spirit that it works out that way. But it's really just a big stall fight. I do, yep. But I'm gonna save the mana pots for like when I'm on a attempt that looks like I'm gonna do it. Because otherwise, using them on attempts and then he resets and then it's like, oh crap, I just used a mana pot for that. We do this. Let's jump into this thing a couple times. Gotta focus. Alright, a couple of these are up 2, it looks like. Reset that. So I see 2 so far. I'm waiting for the other ones. Come through here. Just keep an eye on that. Don't want to get dazed right now. Oh, got dazed anyway. But let's see.
Okay.
Let's go for. Actually, I have a great idea. Full, and then bam. So I actually did a full rank Shadow Word Pain on him that time. Because now it's going to be ticking down on him while the bombs are coming in. So I thought that would be nice. Little extra damage. Where are these bombs? They're all on the wrong side too. Hopefully they'll be walking over. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to get him too far because if I break the range, then he will break the couple of bombs. And that Shadow Word Pain has ended. And I'm full, everything, almost. A couple more coming in. Hopefully those hit by the time this ends. Mind control ends.
Come on. Get to him. Get to him. Get to
There
him.
we go. Another one. Maybe 3. Can we get 3? Can we get the 3?
What's up? What's up?
I don't know if
Yeah,
that hit.
I think
Alright.
you got him.
Hopefully.
That spell isn't ready.
Continue. So this time, we're doing
Oh, that's
well.
a lot.
Now we really gotta focus because we did very well. with that mind control. So I can't let him go away now, because now we're really in it. This is a good attempt so far, so. Ooh. Oop, that was a full one by accident. That's gonna hurt my mana a little bit, but so the issue with that is now I have to wand him a couple times. Crap. I might have to reset him. He's in a bad situation right here.
You can get out of it. You can get out of it. It's not what you did.
No, it's I accidentally did a full one. The problem with that is I can't reapply the buff, the debuff. So we'll just redo. We'll be fine. Just gonna have to take a couple more attempts, but it's not easy. Here we go. So what happened there essentially was, because I used the full rank 4 Shadow Word Pain, I couldn't reapply the rank 1 Shadow Word Pain, because it won't let you overwrite the buff. So what happened there was I would either, to keep him in combat, I would have to stand still, and that means he can catch up to me, everyone can catch up to me, and he can daze me. So that is a issue. I think I just did it again. Did I? Yep, I did. So right now it's not as big of a deal because we don't have as many bombs coming in, but definitely it makes it a lot harder to keep him in combat with you, because you obviously have to turn around, hit him. So it kind of sucks. You know what? That's a smart idea. Definitely should do that. Yeah, good point. Okay, so if I can and I do that, if I make that mistake again, I'll just target dummy. That way we can keep him in combat. That's good thinking. Thank you for that. Alright, let's keep going. The problem is because I have to hit alt to do it, and I was hitting space at the same time, so. So here we go. And I guess it doesn't hurt when I'm full mana to just throw an extra one out there to keep him in combat, because I keep letting him drop. That's what's causing some of this reset to keep happening. Got a couple guys back there. Let's try to back of that. Ah. I think he resisted that one too. Ooh, what happened there? Alright, I'm hoping for a knockback here because he's right on top of me. He's right on top of me. There we go. Well, but he dazed me. Alright. Damn. Getting a little low here. Yep. I'm just gonna reset. I have to. That was a not so good attempt, so we'll try again.
My back is killing me.
Oh.
I need to sit in bed. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm sitting in like a wooden chair.
Oh, yeah.
Not.
Alright. Let's see. Try again.
Usurpers! Gnomeregan is mine!
But we'll get him. This might take a few attempts here. But we're doing decent. Hype, yeah. The final boss. So it's gonna be it'll be good. Once we get him down, I'll be really happy, so I've been looking forward to this guy for a while. Nice knockback. How many of these things we got up? 2 so far? I'm hoping for at least 3 before we do the first mind control. Getting dazed though. Oh man, that was a resist right at the wrong time. That's the other thing. He's my level, so he is pretty likely to resist the rank 1 Shadow Word Pain. But I don't know if you saw it out of the corner of your eye, but that was a resist on there. Man. I also did it at the last second too, so he might have already been running anyway. It's rough. Not the easiest thing to pull off, but trying my best. But I'm getting better at it every time, I think. Because it's a lot to pay attention to. You're paying attention to the bombs, where he is, your shield, and then the Shadow Word Pain, so, and then your mana. So it's kind of fun trying to keep track of it all, but it's also frustrating at times. Man, he's right on top of me. The daze is not helping. Gotta try to get him off. There we go. That's better. Now we got a little bit of breathing room. I gotta make sure I'm hitting these walls right, because otherwise we're gonna be at this for a long time. There we go. Hit that, hit that. Not our best attempt so far, but definitely going okay. Because he caught up to us at one point. We're building the mana back up slowly. There we go. Just in time on that one. Alright. This one's going well. We're getting our mana back. It's actually like sustainable rate that it comes back. It's just the issue is just keeping the Shadow Word Pain on him. That's nice. That actually really helped us. Well, I thought it did. Thought it would give us a little bit more distance. So now, let's see. How are we doing? Oh, they're all up. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, so he just got rooted. So he was immune to that. So we gotta wait another 3 minutes, basically. That sucks. But by the time it comes back up, we'll probably have a lot of bombs to hit him. So it's not the end of the world. So we'll keep going. Got our boss music. Yeah, I feel good right now. I think we're definitely doing well here. Alright, how much time do we got on the timer? 1 minute. Nice. And I think just from the Shadow Word Pain, his HP is going down a little bit. That's kind of funny. That's how long we've been fighting him for. I kind of got my route down. Alright. Almost up on the cooldown. Wow, we're making dent in his HP just doing it like this. I mean, we could do this. It would just take like an hour. And then I would have to not mess up. A lot quicker with the remote. Nope, right into the wall there. Definitely not a good time to have him right on top. But we'll have to make do. Okay. Almost up on the cooldown. I think right away I'm gonna go for it. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Alright. This time we're just gonna do... Nice. Got a bunch of bombs coming in. Ooh, that should be a lot of damage. Nice. Waiting for a few more. They should have spawned pretty quick with how many we have up here. There we go. Another one. A couple. Wow, he's almost at half already. This might be the one, guys. My HP is... My mana is all the way back up. My HP is almost full. Wow, we got him to half from that. Doing awesome. Pain. Yeah, I gotta pain him right away. Where is he? There he is. Wow. Look at that. Look at his HP. We're almost there. Guys, this could be it. This could be the moment that he goes down to Solodungeon. Oh my god. It's incredible. Oh, the humanity. Alright. I think one more of those and he's going down. One thing we do have to do, though, is we have to get the final blow. Otherwise, we don't get the loot. And then it's like, what was the point of all that? So, man, if I get the headpiece, though, I'd be so happy. Almost there, guys. I can do it. We can do it, guys. Don't forget, just keep paining him. Pain, pain, pain. My pain is greater than yours. You will know true pain. You guys watching Naruto? Ow. You know what's pain? Freaking days. I hate that. Not in line of sight. That scared me for a minute. I'm like, please don't reset right now. We're so close. Don't reset on me. Not line of sight. God, I'm spamming that. My machines are the future, old man. Not yours. Will this be it, guys? Will this be the Solodungeon? Who knows? But I'm hoping it is. He's right on top of me. He's like, oh, he's knocking me back. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's just do that for now. Give me a little bit of breathing room for a second here. Freaking me out. Immune. Of course. Of course he would be immune. Man. Rough. 1 penny. Come on. Oh. Alright, we gotta wait a whole 3 minutes, guys, so, yeah. Let's just keep him in combat. Just don't drop combat, okay? That's all I'm asking. Don't reset. We gotta deal with the immunity thing. The wand malfunctioning. Oh, the trinket malfunctioning. Oh, those bombs are pretty close to me. That's very sketchy. I just saw the bombs around the corner. I'm like, no thank you. Don't drop combat, tag him. Don't listen to me. Alright, thank you, thank you. It's very close, guys. It's very close. We just need 1 more minute remaining until the trinket comes back, the remote. We just need that remote back up. Can we do it? Intense. Halfway done. I mean, and there's no guarantee it's gonna work this time either. Oil slick him, yeah. Reapply that buff. Reapply the debuff. Come on. Almost there. We just got a little bit longer. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna potion again. I think this is the one, guys, so I'm using full-on potions. Gotta go all in, you know? We still have a few left in case something does happen, but sometimes you just gotta gamble on it. Yeah, I probably should have practiced this a little bit more than I did before the stream, but because then I think it would have been really cool if I got on first try, like, whoa, that was awesome, but it's still pretty cool, I think. And it shows it's not that easy. Not that easy. Definitely tricky. Wow, we're almost full mana again. That's true. We did. Alright guys, what do you think? Do you think this is it? Do you think we... Let's go for it. This could be it, guys. Look at all those bombs. Boom. Blow up. Bam. Oh, look at that damage. Oh my god. Alright. Any more bombs? Let's wait for a couple more bombs. Guys, I think this is about 1. 13. So each one does like 3. So like these will be it, and then we'll drop it. Guys, I think we got him. Oh boy. That's it, guys. Mechanier Thermoplug slain. We did it. Woo! Those bombs will reset. Alright, they're still coming at me. Holy smokes, guys. I can't believe it. We did it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, imagine he resets right there. Look at all these bombs. They're just like, we'll avenge you. Thank you, guys. That is awesome. I'm so happy he went down. That was a hard one. Whew. Alright, guys. That's not the end of the stream, though. That's the final boss of the dungeon. When does it get hard, man? This is too easy for you. Yeah. Thank you. So, next up is actually one more little bonus fight that I would like to attempt. Is the escort quest. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I just barely did it. I didn't solo the escort yet. I'm gonna give it one shot. We only have one shot anyway. I'm not gonna risk my life for it. Damn, we didn't get the helmet though. Unfortunate. Portable bronze mortar. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna keep that or not. I don't know what I'm doing that. But we're gonna try the escort. It's not as big of a risk as you think, Wasabia, because I do have a way I can try to bail. But I'm gonna give it a shot just for completion's sake. And yeah, so we got Thermoplug's core. Not what I wanted. I really would have liked to get the helmet, but that's okay. It happens. I've been getting so many really like lucky drops that it's like kind of expected. Okay, sometimes you're not gonna get everything you want. You can't always get what you want. but if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Thank you, and good night. No, I'm just kidding. We're still on. We're not. The stream's still happening. But have I had to skip any bosses? Yes. Kind of, technically-ish. Sort of. Wow, thank you! I really appreciate it. That is really awesome. Thank you for the donations. And that goes out to everyone. I really do appreciate you guys. I have skipped one boss. Oh, Hype Train has started. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, look at these guys. They all spawned. Okay. Since they all spawned, I'm gonna hearth and come to the outside because I'm in a good spot. I'm just gonna vendor. Everything is spawned, so there's no point in clearing the whole dungeon again. That's gonna take like hours. It'll be a lot quicker to just run back. So I'm gonna vendor. And then we're gonna... Okay, Thermoplug Central Core. Should I keep that just to like prove that I beat this boss? I kind of want to. Manual Crowd Pummeler. Alright. This. Alright, cool. Nice. That's awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Aw, you missed the strat on stream. It was super cool too. You missed it, then you don't get to know. The channel is Kerdul 200. I'll be saving the clip for my channel. Alright, so we're gonna do the escort. We're gonna give it one attempt. There's a very low chance we're gonna beat this escort. Honestly, it's not. I haven't been able to beat it. I'm gonna try it for fun, but it's hard. And I'm not gonna risk my life to try to beat it. I'm like, you know, I just did all that. I would not want to die to this guy. So we're gonna give it a shot. But you know, don't get your hopes up. There's not a good chance we'll actually beat it. Alright, well, I'll see you later. But there's also not a huge risk to beat this escort either, because I do have a good way to escape the fight if things do go wrong. So we'll give it a shot. Just a little bonus at the end for you guys. And we'll run back in and give it a shot and see how it goes. But, you know, I did everything except for this escort, so that's why I'm trying. That's why I want to go back and do the escort. And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But that's kind of why we're going back for the escort, because it's the only thing I skipped. So we did kill every boss in this dungeon. The only boss we didn't have an opportunity to kill is Dark Iron Ambassador, and that is because he is a rare and he did not spawn today. So we did not get to fight him. But we're gonna give this escort one attempt, and obviously if we can't beat it on this first attempt, we don't get another chance, because we would have to reset the dungeon another day to have the NPC respawn. So sadly, most likely won't be able to do it, and honestly it's really tough. So if we don't beat this, I will show a clip of me beating it using fairly risky methods and using a lot of consumables, and I was able to do it. But we're gonna try a little bit of a different strategy this time. Not too different, but we'll give it a shot. And I'll show you guys a clip of me beating it back in the day. But so overall, on this whole challenge, like every single dungeon, there's only a couple things that I will not be showing. One of them is this. Like I'm not guaranteeing a clear on, I'm saying. So one of them is this that I'm doing right now. I may not be able to beat this. The second thing is Razorfen Downs, that escort. It's also very difficult. Might not be able to do that. And the third thing is Landslide and Mordon. So that means everything else, every boss and every dungeon, I will be beating on stream. Like, I plan to show all that. And that includes the temple in Zul'Farrak, so I'm really excited to show that one. That is a very cool strategy in my opinion. So that's everything. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff and you haven't followed, feel free to follow, because you won't want to miss when we do that kind of stuff. If you thought the Thermoplug fight was cool, you'll definitely enjoy some of those. I did every instant boss so far. Every instance boss so far. Have not skipped any of them. Even, yeah, I did the elemental boss in Rolling Caverns. That was a very, very cool one. Hype one. There's a clip of it on the channel somewhere. There's a couple clips. Some people clipped it, and then I also made a highlight of the full fight, so if you do want to see that. It's kind of similar tactics to what I did on Thermoplug. Of course, I had to kite him, because that boss will kill you in 2 hits. Like, there's no way to beat him without kiting him unless you're a tank. So, I had to. But, yeah, so far I haven't skipped anything at all so far. And really, the only things we have to skip are escorts. So, as long as it's a boss, like, I'm trying to beat it. If it's an escort, that's a little different. I'm like, okay, well, it's an escort. You don't really have control over the flow of the fight as much in those, because not so much that it's the boss that's difficult to beat, it's just you have to keep an NPC alive, and I feel like that kind of doesn't count. But the idea is to not skip at all. But there's a couple things you kind of just have to. So those are the only 3 things, and that is my permanent, like, statement on that. Everything else will be absolutely cleared. And yeah, that includes every single other fight, even the ones that seem very, very difficult, like the Zul'Farrak Temple. That's the one that comes to mind. I'm talking Aranicus, the fight, all the fights in Sunken Temple, and also this challenge only goes up for the leveling dungeons, so it's going to end with Blackrock Depths. I don't know if I'm going to do the full Blackrock Depths, but I'm definitely going to do all of Sunken Temple. So it's because it's a 1 to 60 challenge. It's not anything past that, but once I do hit 60, I might stream me. I do plan to try to figure out the level 60 dungeons. I just haven't had the time to figure them all out yet, because it takes so many hours to figure this stuff out. But I do. It's in the works right now. Me and my friend are actually working on Zul'Farrak, or not Zul'Farrak, Zul'Gurub. We're trying to actually 2-man that raid and see how possible that is. So I know it's pretty ambitious. I'm like not completely sure myself how much of it will even be doable. I'm hoping there's a couple bosses that I can duo, and then if I can do it, maybe there's the possibility that we can one day solo it. So that's what's in the works, but at the very least I would like to do all of the level 60 dungeons, the 5-man instances, and maybe, if we're lucky, Upper Blackrock Spire as well. So that's what I have planned, and I enjoy doing this stuff. I love figuring out these strategies. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's very satisfying once you come up with something that works, especially if you're stuck on it for a while. But yeah, so here we go. So we'll try this escort once, and can't, but we'll give it one shot, see how it goes. And I'm gonna have to clear out some of these guys, but I think I can skip past quite a few of them. And I'm going to show you guys a funny trick that I use to skip some of this early stuff. So, obviously Mind Suit is one way. But if they get too close to you with Mind Soothe, they still might aggro you. So then you just pop. Bye-bye. See you later. Just throw him down there. It's fun. And then he'll come back up soon. But he's gonna stay down there for a while. Bye-bye. You go down too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you got a couple seconds before they reset. Oh man, resist? That sucks. Bye-bye. Maybe I can drink up over here. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, he's back. Alright, let's just fight him. I don't wanna die after all that. Let's fight these two. I'm in a little bit of an awkward spot. I'm getting a little impatient, so I gotta be mindful of that, but I kind of want to skip through here. But maybe I shouldn't. Alright, let's throw these two down. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna play pretty safe, honestly. Bye-bye. Alright, we skipped through. Let's get over here. Alright, now we're in a good spot. Now we're definitely safe. So this is a safe spot, so I don't have to worry too much anymore. Alright, and now this area I do want to clear out pretty much all of these guys before we do this escort. And then for you guys who are sticking around, if I don't complete it, I will show a clip of me beating it, so at least you'll see that, and that's on a normal server. But we'll try it. We'll give it one attempt, the max amount we can try, and then we'll be done. So we'll see. And then I'm gonna probably try to do this as well, the this radioactive fallout quest. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I just need to beat one of those little slimes that we already fought plenty of, so I might just come back for that another time. It's getting pretty late.
That's still recharging.
Okay. We got a lot of gold from that, though. That was like 5 gold so far. But we'll have to level up our abilities soon as well. Okay, and then we just want to clear out this whole hallway as much as we can, at least.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, we somehow made it out of Thermoplug without using Light of a Loon, which was something I actually was considering a long time ago. If Thermoplug might have been the boss that I would have to use Light of a Loon on. So I'm glad we still have that and we still are alive. So I do want to keep that in mind, that I have, oops, let me try this. I do have Light of a Loon. I do need it. And that was one of the places I thought I might need it, so didn't even need to use it, so we can save that for another day. I don't necessarily think it would be a waste to use it to keep myself alive at this point, but definitely could use, like, we definitely have that just in case. But there's a couple other places that I am afraid of that we could use Light of a Loon to survive, so something I've trying to keep in mind, because I don't want to waste it on something that's easy that I could have beaten if I wasn't being careless, but can't always control when that happens.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
But I mean, so like, let's just say I'm in this escort and I'm like about to die. I guess if I really do need it, I could light a balloon here, but that would kind of suck because I do plan to skip it, but I don't think I'll need to because I do have a couple other ways around dying if something does go wrong with this. And to be fair, there's like 10 units that spawn during this, so definitely tough situation, or a tough fight to do, so. Let's see, I'm gonna just talking about those guys that just died. Alright, let's grab this guy, and then I think this whole area is good. We'll go one shot on this. I'm not gonna commit too hard so that I can hopefully escape if I need to, but I was actually originally planning to do something else, so I was gonna use a flame walker to beat this area, but the issue is, yeah, there is a significant risk, but it's not as high as I'm making it out to be. I'm just kind of like trying to over-prepare, essentially. So, just like, I'm just kind of, you know, talking about what's on my mind. It's not, I'm kind of overhyping how hard it is, but, the issue isn't really my character dying, it's more just not being able to complete the escort, letting the NPC die, and in that case I'm just like, whatever, NPC can die, I don't really care. So we'll give it a shot at least. We'll get my lucky cat out before. I haven't used it this whole run, I forgot that I have it. Pull an extra. Oopsies. Alright, here we go. So we'll go ahead and give it a shot. And if we lose, we lose. And then we're probably not going to come back for it, but the original idea I had was I was going to try to use a boss or something to help with this fight. Kite him all the way up here, and then like mind control him and fight the guys. But like the crowd pummeler, for example, I think would be a good idea. But I just went and killed him normally, so that's not exactly an option right now. But
whatever. So here's my plan. I'm gonna bring the sheep out. Cooldown starts upon leaving combat. Whatever.
Pleased to meet you. You have
I thought
a
it
great
was
day now.
that I could keep him out for more time. Apparently not. So here we go. We're gonna try it. And see how this goes. There's my cat. Let's do this.
I'm out of range.
Come on, sheep, do something. There we go. 3 of those. Alright. So I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
That's still
Let's
recharging.
try. How's she doing?
Still recharging.
Alright. I don't know. Yeah. It was a good try. I think I needed to use a boss or something. She's gonna go down. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. So that's like 10 guys there. So we're gonna dip. But that's why I wasn't too afraid to try it. We made an attempt, but see, the problem was I didn't really practice this one because my first priest doesn't have all this engineering stuff the guy I was testing with, so can't really do that. But yeah, there's a billion guys running around here, so I think we're gonna skip this for now. She's already dead, obviously, so not really much more you can do about that. Yeah, I think there's a couple ways we could do it, and maybe one day I will attempt it again, maybe at a higher level, but not on self-found, at least. So while I'm standing here and waiting for everything to despawn, let's take a quick look at a clip of how I did it in the past. A lot riskier. Let me pull that up. But one of my things was just mind controlling a boss and then just having the I'm thinking manual crowd pummeler because he has a little bit of AoE and letting the boss kind of finish everything off. That might be fun to try one day. But for now, we're not gonna. So for today, I will show you guys the clip of MK Regular, the first solo dungeoner, doing it. Here we are. Let's play it. So hold on. 1 sec, guys. So here's my attempt from back in the day when I first did this. So I'm level 38 here. I'm not self-found, and I have a lot of consumables, and I'm not hardcore either. So I'm like, you know, I'm like feeling I have a lot more tools at my disposal. So I'm running in here, target dummying, and then I'm trying to do a bomb, but I think I hit them all. A couple crits there. My HP is already going down. There's like 10 of them, so they're pretty low. We're doing okay. Bringing down a few of them. And let's see. Yeah, so my mana is already basically depleted here. So it's definitely a lot riskier to fully commit like that. But she's staying alive, at least. NPC. So yeah. Killing them. And then I'm like, my main priority is pulling off of the NPC. And these guys are all a little bit lower level than me. So I'm not as, it doesn't hurt as much for a level 38 to fight these guys as a level 34. I'm surprised I haven't feared yet.
I guess it's because of my mana. Trying to conserve mana. We're fighting them. Almost down. But yeah, I get pretty low. But I'm like, I could just finish him off barely. I'm like trying not to heal because what I want to do is kill everything I can so that I can drink after. The chair looks like. So it's mostly to save mana, I think. A little bit of time as well, I guess. And we already got more spawns, so that's rough. But still no. Oh, that was a fear I just used, I guess. I feel like if I feared more, it might help. And look at me, I'm about to die here. I kind of have no options, so I'm kind of just backpedaling, panicking a little bit. Really low mana. And this is level 38, so that's why I'm like, I do not want to do something like this on my regular character. But it's definitely possible, just maybe not like, forcing it like this. And then I'm just quick eat, drink. Get all the way back up. And then she's gonna blast everything. I'm just gonna make sure I'm full mana. So, I mean, at that point, that's done. But the next thing, there's gonna be some elites. So I'm trying to loot as much as I can over here. And obviously, you don't want to stand over those rocks because if you do, you die. They can actually kill you like instantly. And then you got to do the other side. The other side is even harder. So I actually was trying to save all my consumables for this side. I still have like a mortar and a bunch of stuff. So let me start this side. Pretty good start so far. Just trying to do as much damage as possible. And I have the hat too, which has a nice little AoE damage, but I think I mess up using it in this clip. And this is like the big guy, so we got an elite. And we're gonna let her fight the elite. So she can tank him while we kill the other guys. So we're watching her HP to make sure she's okay, and then I guess eventually we take aggro back. Fighting a couple more. Health's getting pretty low at this point, so I go for the inner focus heal. A full heal for no mana cost. Still going well, I think. Getting them down slowly. So if I was doing this, I would want lots of bombs, oil of immolation, bronze mortar, or yeah, the mortar charges. A lot of more items like that, target dummies. And I have another dummy on cooldown, so that's good. That I can use. And she's gonna close the tunnel, and then I think that's the boss next. Yeah, so we got a ton of guys just spawning in. Target dummy. Because I'm like, okay, this is when we have the target dummy. And then I try to go for the mortar thing, and I think I miss. And then I just go for a grenade right after. I'm like, oh crap. Because I didn't realize it has like a minimum range. And then I'm like really close to being dead here, so I just go for a full heal. She's doing okay in HP. But yeah, there's like 10 more guys, so it's like yikes. And then I try to do the the hat thing, but I wasn't really good at using it back then, so I didn't do it right because I had just gotten this item. But I might do a little more testing. I might see if the crowd pummeler is a good option for trying to beat this thing, but like it's such a long fight that I don't even think having a boss would even help, because the fight lasts so long that the mind control will be ending by the time I do it, so I'd have to keep mind controlling. And I think the only way to really beat, so what I was actually planning to do for this escort was to use the Dark Iron Ambassador, but because he didn't spawn, I can't do it. But if he ever does, I might go, when I come back next time to get the file thing, maybe I'll try to show that and try to use, because I would use him because the regular mind control has no cooldown and he has a lot of damage. So once I could get him to spawn, I would definitely try to use him to beat this escort. But without him, I think it would be a lot more difficult. I mean, and I could, like I said, use manual crowd pummeler because he has a lot of AoE abilities, but I still think it's too a little bit too risky because of how long the fight is, and yeah, a couple other things. Yeah, I know, it's been a long stream, but we're just finishing up this clip. And just wanted to show it because just so you get the full actual dungeon. But that's my idea. So if you were planning to like try to solo a dungeon like one day and on a priest, that's what I would recommend for trying to beat this escort, is try to get a Dark Iron Ambassador to spawn and then see, because he can be mind controlled and he's got really high damage. He can probably one-shot a lot of these little things, and then once it ends, you can just redo it without much of a downtime, as opposed to the Gnomish Universal Remote, which has a 1-minute cooldown before each use. So, but that didn't happen. We didn't get the RNG we wanted, and sometimes that's just what happens. Can't really control it. But I would have liked to show you that. But this is the other way to beat it, a lot riskier. But, yep. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably going to be heading out soon. So, but I thank you guys for all sticking around as long as you did, and thanks for watching. Rubus is going down in a minute on this clip. Woohoo, we beat him. He doesn't drop anything good anyway. So, but, yep. So that's the end of that clip. Oh, wait, no, it's not the end of that clip. There's a little piece at the end. I decide to shoot a firework off. Woo, we did it! Yeah, there you go. So that's the clip. And we're still just sitting here. I am gonna log out because this guy is staring at me and I don't like it. I think he wants to kill me. So I'm not going to be able to do anything else. That's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much, everybody who was cheering me on and supporting. I really appreciate everyone from today. And I'm going to sign out. I'll see you guys all next week in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. And that should be a fun one. So I'm logging out for the night. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you next time.